Yo, what's going on, my fellow gamers? It has been a while. It really has been a while. As the name as stated in the title of today's stream, I'm gonna be playing through Scaramouche's new boss battle, which is also the newest Archon quest. I said I would stream that, although I've like paused on my live streaming schedule. I wanted to stream that, so I'm going to stream it. So I know. Yeah, it was probably sudden that I just randomly stopped like live streaming, right? I'd rather just tell you what happened on Monday and then after that get straight into this. But so basically I was already supposed to have a video out for last week Monday. I was gonna prep it and then drop it on Monday. But when I went out, it wasn't last weekend, it was the weekend before last weekend. When I went out, I brought everything. I brought my laptop, I brought my mouse, and I brought everything that I needed except for one thing, my SSD. And that had all my video stuff on it, and I wasn't able to edit that. And I don't know what it triggered in me, but now I changed my upload schedule so that I'm able to get a video out basically every weekday, and I prep it a day in advance. So basically the video that was out this morning was something I prepped yesterday, and the video I got out for tomorrow, I'm gonna get out for tomorrow. It will be something that I worked on today, which I actually finished before the live stream. Luckily, I honestly thought I would have to push this live stream to Thursday, and just live stream then. But since I was able to pretty much get it done, I'm able to tackle this Archon quest straight away. So without further ado, let's get straight into the Archon quest. I'm gonna go back to my normal live streaming schedule eventually, and I'll let you guys know in a community post. But until then, I'm gonna try to prep a video and a short every weekday, Monday through Friday. I'm gonna be working on those uploads. I edit my own videos, so they take a while. They really do. But we have an Archon quest to get through. We have a big boss battle. We got things to do. We gotta talk to Candace to start this quest. I'm gonna pause the music for immersion. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. We gotta be as immersive as possible, okay? That's how we do these Archon quests. We're starting in Aru Village through the pre-dawn night. Oh man. I've been waiting for this quest line. Not too long actually, because they've been dropping new Archon quests every patch now. But I think that might end this patch. Next patch they're actually, they said I don't think we're gonna have Archon quests for a while, but we're still gonna be in Sumru for a good bit. Also, is my face too close to my camera? Why does it look like that? I look a bit zoomed in. It might just be me. Oh well. Let's get to the Archon quest, shall we? 40 meters away. There's so many world quests in this area that I have not touched, and I don't know when I'm gonna touch them. But I don't really play Genshin all the time now, so let's get started.
Has everyone arrived?
Who's everyone? Oh yeah, right, the whole squad.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them.
Please, wait a moment.
Wait a moment? What's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
I mean, like, we're like going to be up against a god. I think we need to be like a little bit reckless if we're gonna get anything done. But I get what she means, though. I just want to make sure my audio's on. Give me a second. Okay. Stop. Brando, stop. Brando, shut up. Alright, just making sure, because like there are some live streams that I've had in the past where my audio's not on, and it goes the entire time like that, and I look like an idiot. And I don't like looking like an idiot, but I still do it sometimes. Alright, sure, I'll try not to.
Okay.
Akasha Pulses, the Kalpa Flame Rises, Chapter 3, Act 5. I'm assuming this is the finale. Yeah, I'm assuming this is the finale. Alright, just making sure. I feel like I'm lagging like a little bit, but I've gotten rid of the major lag problem that I used to have. And if you've seen my latest Genshin video, you'd saw I was lagging like crap when I was trying to do Sumeru stuff. But that was also recorded a long while back, like when I first unlocked Sumeru. That's fixed now, because my HDD was giving me trouble. So now I use my SSD to process my virtual memory. If you don't understand what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
But I mean, what are they going to talk about?
We already discussed things a bit.
Oh,
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
they already discussed things. So
Are you
maybe it's
ready?
a little closer. Okay, we can start now.
Very well.
After some discussion and debates, the group finally works out a detailed plan
Sure
together.
This is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Cutscene or something? What are we dealing with here? Are we just moving outside? I don't know, I just hear wind. Am I supposed to like expect something? Is everything alright? I heard like 20 million world quests pop up on my map or on my HUD. That's all I hear right now. Oh,
You're finally done.
done with
I have
what?
some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
What happened?
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Okay. Well, what do you have to say to me?
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expression,
Did
the meeting must have been quite productive.
so they're not gonna fill me in? Are they gonna fill me in on what happened?
Not good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We're gonna make our move on the next. Nagarbda? I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce
I'm
that.
a little worried.
I don't even know what that is.
Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
I don't even know what that is.
To be honest,
I'm
feel
not
the
gonna bother.
same. But you're
Oh, I cut her off.
Just gave us a compliment.
I didn't even get to hear the compliment.
indeed speak
Um,
for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
We're about to do something big. It's about to go down in
I'm
here.
glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thank you, Candace.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
I saw that comment, Mustard. I saw it, right? It's not that I didn't let you comment or anything. It's like YouTube like held it for review. Like YouTube held your thing on review. Like now it went through, but YouTube is like very, very on top of whatever message is said in chat or guidelines or anything. I don't know. So YouTube blocked your comment. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. YouTube is censoring anybody who says something dumb. And you happen to be one of those people. Congratulations.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Oh, he does have I was right. He does have a Dendra vision. This is the character who I'm pulling for, by the way, with my millions of Primogems. The dots don't... No, they don't bypass the system. It literally... It just... I got a pop-up saying that there was a comment held for review. And basically, I was able to just, like, allow it or remove it. So I just allowed it because you're dumb.
Okay.
But yeah, this is the character who I'm pulling for. I've got about... I think I'm at 20,000 Primogems right now. I'll check after the dialogue's done. But I have not summoned on anything ever since Yolande came out. I know that's a lot of banners have passed since then, but I have like 20,000 Primogems. I haven't spent anything on that. That's just free to play Primogems from events and stuff. So I have been playing the events on the last days, but I haven't actually been playing. We're just saying goodbye to everyone. I'm telling you, this is going to be some large-scale operation. We're going to do something crazy.
Yes, she did.
We're going on a war arc right now, just like Inazuma.
Bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit.
55 pulls for Nahida. Congratulations. But I thought you were saving for Dea.
I hope this is clear to you.
How many pulls do you have left for Dea? Not that you dropped that much. Yeah, whatever you said is clear to me, Alhaitham. I understand and I accept. We're going on a training arc right now. Not really a training arc, we're going to a boss battle.
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
I don't remember the meeting happening. I wasn't there. I mean, like, he was there. I wasn't there, though, so I don't even know what he was saying in the meeting.
Case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the serious...
Okay, alright, good cop, bad cop. I get what you're trying to say.
We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics, while others will fight on the front line.
Yeah, it makes sense. No, I completely agree with you. You got 150 left.
You don't look anything like a soldier.
Paimon, I completely disagree with you. He looks like a soldier. You can't see it, but I can. He's literally a soldier. He's actually the most serious one out of all of us. Even more serious than Sino. 150, but you're basically guaranteed to pity once, but if you get lucky, you could probably get like 2 5-stars in that. So... you probably will get a Dea. Good luck.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the
I think he looks like a soldier. I don't know anybody else to say.
I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species,
I thought I opened my Windows search by
some
accident.
exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
Good memory, Paimon.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
That reminds me.
150 C1 and weapon. You're going for C1 and the weapon? You're thinking that you're gonna get it early, then go to pity for the next one, and then like win the 50-50 both times, and then get the weapon? Are you crazy? Like, I mean, I'd believe you if you said you were getting the C1, right? You know, that's possible. But if you're getting if you're going for the weapon, I don't need to say anything. I mean, you've already seen me try to summon for the Everlasting Moonglow. That was like the worst ever.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins?
You went to pity for Nahida?
Forbidden knowledge.
Yeah, I mean, you wanted to pull for Nahida. I mean, I thought you wanted to pull for Dea. I thought you were going to save everything and just pull for Dea, but you ended up going for Nahida, which is questionable, but... Hey, well, good luck, good luck. Just good luck to you. I mean, you've had a lot of good Genshin luck, so I think you'll be fine. A weapon banner? I don't know. Good luck, though. Alright, the record. Yes, I remember. Sorry, I don't remember anymore. Maybe? It's been a long time, so maybe he could remind me. I don't remember anymore.
Wait. Seriously? Remember? We went into the desert not long ago.
That was not long. It was not that long ago. No, it was not.
Collapsed due to an earthquake, and we fell into some ruins.
I remember. No, I remember that. I rember that.
Still nothing.
I remember that, but you need to listen to me, right? Listen to my perspective, okay? That was like a month ago. Like that wasn't like just now. It wasn't like not long ago. It was like last month.
Come on. It was a remnant of King Deshret's bygone civilization, and we found some messages left by a priest.
Come on, yeah, no. I'm sorry. Now I remember now.
Oh, it's
See, even Paimon needed the reminder.
Thanks for reminding us.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
It's definitely possible. Another occurrence of forbidden knowledge pollution.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us.
But Paimon, you don't know the bigger picture, do you?
Wait a second. Could it be that?
She's thinking now.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge.
We must tell we must tell Nahida about this as soon as possible. But like, I understand this. We're supposed to, but like, she's like locked somewhere.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key to saving Irminsul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rook.
You mean
That's what I said I'd say.
it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
That's right, but
To make
how
sure
are we
we're
gonna
still
go
on
about
track,
doing that?
I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Okay, sure. Through the pre-dawn night, go to the Eremite base. That's 800 meters, that of which I am not walking. Because I actually took the time to get all the waypoints in the desert. I know, I said I don't play, but I managed to get all the waypoints, okay? That's not a really big achievement. Anyone could do that. Alright, where are we going? They didn't attack me, so I'm assuming we're good. Yeah, these are like the allies we made in like the last quest, I believe.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe.
Oh,
Is that the
those are the guys that we like captured. Those are the guys that we captured. I remember now. Those are the guys we captured that was trying to do something. I literally don't remember.
How's the work going?
They were trying to like sell off the people that were like I think they were trying to get canned knowledge from mad scholars, and then we ended up catching up to them. I think that's what I remember, something like that. So let's go with that.
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
What am I looking at?
More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As
what's
I
the plan
mentioned
with
during
this?
the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
He wants me to record something into the capsule.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah, of course I do. What I may lack in faith, I'll make up with my actions. No, yes I do.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Wait, hold up. Would that draw her out or something? I don't exactly know where Nahida is. I know they said it before, and I don't even understand the thing that she's trapped in. I don't.
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I'll be fine, Paimon. I am the main character after all.
But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say, because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay.
As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
I'm imagining it. Something along those lines.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Oh yeah, no, I could definitely imagine that. I see myself like destroying Scaramouche in the boss battle.
Now, open your eyes. Here,
What's this?
read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording, you still follow Hathem's instructions for the sake of the
It's
plan.
done.
They really don't. You see how hard I try to read that like as fast as I can because I know it's gonna disappear really quickly. They don't even give you the time to read that. What a fascinating experience.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
My answer is that you'd be accustomed to the Akasha and think of it as like a, I don't know.
A slave to orders.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's
And
well better
why
put.
rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
God, bro, when I thought of gray
Those
areas,
kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
when he said gray area, I just got reminded of like the gray space from Tower of Fantasy, but like it's completely unrelated, so I don't even know why.
Things
Thought
we're
I'd just say it.
interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Nope, definitely not.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
That's just an Elhytham thing.
I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Okay. Care to explain what these modifications consist of? Go to Caravan Rebot and meet up with Sino. I guess he's not gonna explain it to me. He's gonna just show me when it's done. Off we go to Caravan Rebot. Oh man, can't believe we're wrapping up Sumeru already. I mean, Sumeru came out like 3 patches ago, so it feels like 3 patches ago. But I really want to know, like, how do we end up encountering Scaramouche? And now they got me
We
thinking.
agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
They got me thinking. Like after they showed like the image of Wanderer, which is basically Scaramouche. I mean, it looks exactly like him. They got me thinking, like, how the hell does he become a playable character? Like, how does this all transition? And even though they spoil you by saying, oh yeah, so you're gonna be fighting Scaramouche. Oh yeah, well look, he's gonna be a playable character. It still got me thinking, like, how, like, what's the transition of that? And that's why you play the story and stuff.
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture. and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
So he disagrees with the plan. I don't even. What even?
Arguing.
Is it about the Akasha terminal?
You're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Hatham for suggestions.
And what does that
Had I
cause?
known Al-Hatham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
I'm in the dark right now.
No, that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know.
What's
Ramon's
up?
plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
So you're saying we arrest him and bring him in lightweight?
That also sounds like something Al-Hatham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Hatham know how dangerous this plan is?
Wait, so the plan was for him to get arrested? Like that'll be like the way they
Of course he does.
go in?
He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the
Okay, so he is the one that's gonna get arrested if you go with the
To
plan.
make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
If there's no other way, I can help. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I totally know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Raman and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no
Okay,
fear of
I respect that.
casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Okay, that was a long conversation,
The guard should
but
be
I got the
stationed
gist of the
in
plan.
yard nearby. You can find them there.
I did not press that. I'm pressing T to show my waypoints, even though it's V. Oh man. Talk to the soldiers. A station in Caravan Reba. Can I not? Can I actually? I was about to say, if I cannot climb that, there's a problem. Hey guys.
Guards,
General Mahamatra, to what do we owe the honor?
keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
Okay, so far so
Who
good.
exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Oh man, so far so good. I think you got to you look so commanding when you're
Because
working.
this is work.
You're much more friendly to us.
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon's
Yeah, but like here's the thing, Paimon, right? You and I aren't the ones that were talking just now. He was the one that's doing it. So we're kind of just
even a little worried. What if these
we're kind of
guys
chilling.
already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that
Okay, so this is the conversation for the meeting that we didn't see.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
Is it because I'm unpredictable?
That's true. But why?
Because I'm unpredictable.
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
Oh, and there's no data on us.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
But because you have a team now, because you got people who are working with you, it can't predict him.
But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess.
So in other
Any
words,
one of us could potentially disagree with
it
another.
can't. It literally cannot. Yeah, basically the power of friendship. That's basically what it is. But also, it can't predict, like, it can't predict him by himself because there's too many other people in there, and they have like. That's why he said the logic has intermingled and weaved themselves together to become complicated, chaotic mess.
The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Huh. Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm glad they let me hear that segment, because I didn't hear any segment of the meeting other than that.
So glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Yeah, Paimon, what the hell? Paimon, why weren't you paying attention during the meeting? I mean, I wasn't there for all of it. Either was, but, like, come on.
Will do.
I'm confident that we can do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps.
Here we go.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
Here we go.
I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembargo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep. Construct. Beep.
Did her eyes just like split apart for a second? Is that what we're going with? Like, we're not describing like what Paimon is because she's too complicated. So she's just a construct. Like, but wasn't that forbidden? Mechanical life. Unless it's actually just like a machine or something. I don't know. Maybe that's not what it's classified as. I don't know. Like I said, they did the whole plan thing in a different like phase, and they didn't show it to me. They didn't even show it to anybody. That one cutscene that was just now that was playing through with like the filter on it, that was from the meeting that happened, but we weren't there for the meeting. Like the player, me, I wasn't there for the meeting, but they were. So that kind of sucks. They should have put us in there with the meeting.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
This is the latest technology.
Is this the latest technology from the
Yeah, Paimon is the latest of the academia technology that I've been working on for a while. Nice to meet you too, though.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
So she's gonna be acting like a robot the whole time? I want to see how this plays out.
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Oh man.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
That went pretty smoothly. But now, the actual, like, capturing them and where they go, all that stuff, we still have to deal with that.
Hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yeah, it does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive
We're gonna strike
pillar of
back.
power.
Here we go.
Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Why did they choose 2 days specifically? Why would you... 2 days again. Every time. Every single quest. When they want you to wait... No, this has started ever since the Mondstadt Festival was out. 2 days. Wait, did it give me a time or did it just say 2 days? It just says 2 days. Are you... So there's no specific time. Okay. Sure, let's just do that. But yeah, ever since the Mondstadt Festival, every time I hear like 2 days, it's just... I like waiting. 2 days specifically. It's already a pain watching this go around one time. But look, it's not done. It's going around again. Like, can the time pass any faster? Hey guys, look, 2 days has passed. Hey, look, we're back. You guys, welcome back to the Archon quest.
Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
Welcome back. I know, guys, it's been 2 days since I've last done a stream on this Archon quest. I'm here to continue it. No, but imagine if you actually had to wait like 2 days, like a real time. You had to actually wait 2 days to continue the quest. That would suck. That would actually suck. It'd be funny, but it would suck. Oh man. Genshin Impact introduces time gate.
Take it easy.
I hate time gating. It hurts my soul. Alright. Here goes nothing.
Look, over there. Our helpers have arrived already. Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
What's up? Why is she? What was that scream?
You're my assistant, remember?
Yes, I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Yeah, you know, you make a fair point.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistant.
He kind of has to carry me like through this whole thing because I don't think I'll be able to do anything myself here because I don't have the power that he has.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve.
Here we go.
Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
So, am I fighting too? Do I have to like not chop them hard?
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Here we go.
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Here we go. I don't want to hurt them too bad though.
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your
There's an
smuggling
imposter
and
among
illicit
us?
sales.
No. There's no imposter.
Value your life. I advise you to surrender.
There's no if you joined in late, there's no like betrayal going on or anything. It's literally just the whole plan was for them to get arrested. So we're kind of like gonna play fight with them, but make it look real, but don't actually, you know, hurt them really bad or anything. But this is how we're gonna get back into the Academia because like a large force like them aren't able to just get in like that. So they're gonna get in by being arrested, and whatever's next in the operation, I don't know because like I said, the meeting wasn't for everyone. Like it didn't show everybody the meeting. It only showed that one cutscene about. Oh yeah, so they don't know that Sino like is not with the Academia anymore. They don't know that.
Who are you supposed to
That's why he still has authority here.
A Matra from the Academia?
Look, they're acting right now.
Can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Here we go.
Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
I don't want to fight, honestly. I don't want to like hurt them too bad. Oh god, I guess I'm gonna have to fight them. And then the other guys are our allies. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I appreciate that. Oh my god, yo! Yo, that lunge attack, it knocked him so far. Can I just watch them fight? Yo, he missed! Yo, what was he aiming at? This guy right here. Ow. I wasn't gonna hit you. Oh, I just deleted them. Like, I want to watch them fight. I want to see what they could do. There might be playable characters in the future. You never know. Look at them. Oh my god. Yo, that guy missed again, bro. That guy is trash. This guy knows what he's doing, though. That guy knows what he's doing. He's crazy. Go crazy. Maybe I shouldn't waste so much time. I didn't realize I was on a timer. I kind of want to see them fight. I didn't think they'd be so bad. Oh my. I took his kill. Alright, well, I'm not messing around. Don't take this personally. Don't take this personally. Don't take it personally. Don't take it personally. Look, there's medicine for that. There's medicine for that. There's medicine for that. Okay, don't worry. I didn't actually use my full power.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it.
I like the act that's going on here. Like I'm sitting here like, well, Sino and this guy, I mean, his squad as well. They all know it's an act, except for you know, the guards who are with.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all...
Silence!
Oh,
Did they just get knocked out?
He
just got knocked out.
Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send
Oh,
them
man.
to the Academia as instructed.
He got knocked out.
Hamatra.
He just got knocked out. The guards escort furious-looking Raman and the others away. Oh, he got knocked out. All right, I'll see you guys later, I guess.
Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
Okay. This is where the plan begins, right?
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This is where you find a safe place free of potential eavesdroppers and begin your conversation.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked...
No, yeah, you just like... Yeah, I mean, I didn't see it. I heard it. I didn't see it, though.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you, Sino. Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Okay.
Speaking of which,
We can do that.
is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I'm a little worried about that, too. I mean, I'm not actually worried about that, because Tainari said he trusts us.
I have a very
Remember him
close
saying that.
relationship with Tainari.
Okay.
Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option.
Okay.
Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Oh, man. I feel like I'm actually in this, bro. Like I'm actually here, like, as the plan is unfolding. That was only first phase. No, we are far from done with this plan. I mean, I don't actually know how long the plan is, but I'm right now I'm immersed in this first phase. So we faked them. Well, not really faked. They actually got arrested. But like the fight that we had just now was kind of fake.
Yeah, we're here.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. The time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Okay, fine. I'm sorry.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I didn't know you could get that much
I
done.
just wanted to fix your attitude.
I mean, how long did we take for that?
After all, you took your sweet time getting here.
I mean, we did have to wait 2 days. I mean,
Take care of.
we did have to wait 2 days. I'll be honest. Sorry, the situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
All right, yeah, let's do that.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor.
The Doctor.
We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
That is true.
Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia.
The
I'd
Doctor.
rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So what should we do? What do we do?
According
Explain
to
the plan again, 'cause I
we should
don't-
First go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
Yeah, right.
If
I remember that
Archon and
part.
Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the academia's trust.
I mean, they were trying to recruit him. I think they do trust him.
So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan.
Sounds good.
Sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I didn't expect you to become a bodyguard. I mean, she already was a bodyguard for somebody else, wasn't she? Was it Dunyarzad? I don't even know how to remember that name. But yeah, she was her bodyguard, so I don't know why you're saying that either.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see.
Wait, hold up.
Wait,
why are you charging me? Wait.
I can apply
Wait, hold up. Wait, I thought this was all part of the... Wait, was that part of the plan too?
How much more do you want?
Paimon, we're not broke. Paimon, we're literally not broke. Shut up. We're not broke. I mean, I don't know if you're broke, but I'm not broke.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
That's it? That's it?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Well, that's certainly nice of you to say. But...
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Look at him. Thank you, Dea. Look at that smile. I mean, he has been serious the whole time. I mean, we're like here executing plans and stuff to change like all of Sumeru. We're about to like make big things happen now. That's why he's serious. But thank you, Dea.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles.
Take a picture.
But only a truly
Hey, let me take out my camera real quick.
bring blessings to others.
I don't have it equipped.
Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
Down payment?
Let's go.
Okay.
It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Wait, so if that's a down payment, what's the actual payment? I won't ask. Find Tainari at Party's DI. We go. Executing plan phase 2. Recruiting Tainari. I'm like learning the plan as we go on. I don't know the plan completely. Because, once again, I really am confused as to why they didn't like let us see the whole meeting cutscene.
Let's go say hi.
Maybe it was to reduce the length of the quest? I mean, as long as they tell me what's going on, I'll be fine. I should be fine.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon.
And you are... Oh, yeah. They wanted us to introduce Dea to him. Long time no see!
This is our friend Dea. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Tainari, we want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
He's like,
All right. Then follow me.
We gotta go to some place where we won't be eavesdropped on. That was a nice transition. I like that.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Does he actually have blue hair? I literally don't remember. I remember his mask, but I don't remember what he actually looked like.
I know him.
Huh?
Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
I don't like that.
He left already?
I don't like that.
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Okay. We don't. That was like the problem. We didn't want to tell him too much, and like we were scared that he wouldn't trust us. But he's saying that we don't have to tell him everything that happened, so that's good.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type.
I mean...
Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
Okay.
You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point.
He made this way easier than I thought.
He came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Oh, that was the person who was... That's the first person we met when we came to Sumeru. They're also that person that like went insane, and we saw that cutscene with Scaramouche. I don't know if you remember it. The cutscene with the... When like Scaramouche's like passed or something, and you know, she believed him to actually be a god.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What is he after?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Oh. He does have blue hair. It's light blue hair.
So you mean You're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and...
It's the Vitui. Like, you just don't trust the Vitui, but like...
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another...
At least he's defending her.
Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on...
Well said, Tainari. Now, I was like afraid that he was just gonna be like, oh yeah, okay, I guess you have to take her then. But like, he's actually defending her mad well right now.
Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Tell him, Tainari. Yo, I would recruit this guy to be my lawyer. He'd help me in every case.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking...
That's my lawyer right there.
That, just like many other...
No, I shouldn't call him my lawyer yet unless he...
arrogance that I've come to detest.
I shouldn't call him my lawyer unless he actually defends me in a case, but he's a really good speaker.
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his ability.
Well, yeah, because he's a Fatui. That's how all the Fatui harbingers are.
I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Is that your first time meeting the Fatui, Tainari? Because, like, let me tell you, that's how all of them act. You think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
What's his reaction? Are you gonna play it? Transition? There you go. Here we go.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
I don't know what to think of that, but Tainari's definitely not the gullible type. He is very caring, but he knows.
Like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
But like Tainari has like this sixth sense to know who to trust, and like that's a rare thing.
He asked a question.
But he's also smart, so like it kind of adds on to his character.
Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Well, that's because he's part of the Fatui, Tainari. I can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
It will.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing the information with us,
Sorry,
it means a lot.
Tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Why do you think that? Wait, why do you think that? Oh, cutscene.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
Okay, so now there's some involvement with Tighnari's master.
Something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Got you.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by
Here
the
we
way,
go.
which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
That's a lot to take in. See you later, Tighnari. Thanks for the help, man. So now Tighnari's master might be involved in this because he stopped writing letters to him, or he doesn't put the dots in the back of the letter. That was like their kind of, I guess, their secret code, something like that.
Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow.
Oh, so we're just we're just following her. She's the one doing the work here.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail.
Oh man.
Still left some traces.
Here we go. Operation start. Find the doctor.
He never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
What did you think? We're just walking down a path. We're on a mission here. At least she's not walking, like she's actually running.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
How, though?
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
But I don't think we catch him, do we? That's like 1,000 meters away, bro. There's no way we catch him. I think he gets away. I think he does whatever he does and then just leaves. That's how I think this turns out. Mainly because I don't know how we're gonna catch to him. Like, he's probably on the boat by now. He's gone. Long gone. By the time I was like teleporting, he was already gone. He just left. We're gonna see him like leaving in the boat. Probably.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
She's really good at that.
Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Do you want me to sneak? Go sneak mode? Am I going sneak mode?
No.
Let's go!
Farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving.
They don't know I'm here.
I've still only seen him once or twice.
They don't know I'm here. I love these kinds of missions.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has
I'm not real.
rubbed off on him.
You can't see me. You don't see me. You're looking directly at me, but you don't see me.
Too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to.
You can't see me. I'm not real.
Life there again.
Huh? But sir, that can't be right.
Oh wait.
No, I remember it
How?
like it was yesterday.
How do I do
His
this?
Expressions and tones are now very different.
Not real.
So for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business
I
trip.
don't think I can go any closer. I can't go any closer. I physically cannot go any closer. Those two guys are like.
The doctor is on
There you
that
go.
boat.
Oh wait, that's a doctor right there. I didn't even see him.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving.
So hide yourself.
Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
How am I supposed to get closer? Oh, you want me to just hide behind this wall right here? Okay, sure. You know, I thought they'd actually see me, or they would make me get closer, which I couldn't do. But
Hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
we're just gonna watch him leave. Are we sure he's not planning something? What's the matter? Wait, hold up. What did I miss out on?
He saw us.
Oh shoot! Yo, why is he waving at us? I don't like that.
Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
Yo.
They were all here just a few
Wait.
minutes ago.
Did we get baited?
But now, they vanished.
Wait, what happened?
So this was a trap.
But there's nobody around us.
Don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
The boat carrying the doctor sails out to the harbor. Sails out of the harbor.
Oh no.
Oh?
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the Balladeer. Yeah, I remember that.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also...
Oh, so they're just gonna kidnap her!
And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to...
Kill her? Wait.
Let's go!
Whoa, we're going to those extreme measures? I mean, that's why he wanted to, like, take her with him. So we got baited? We got baited, like, mad hard? We got baited to the docks? But they're actually, going to take Hypatia? Or, as Paimon said, probably kill her? I didn't know they'd go that extreme. I mean, it's Fatui, actually. They're assholes, you're right. You're 100% right.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just...
Tainari is defending, though, so we are good.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to parties DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
He knows. He knows.
Due respect,
Tainari's smart, yo.
Speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at parties DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty.
Let's go!
Safety of the scholars.
Let's go!
So much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No,
Oh, it's about to go down in here.
Not on my watch.
Backup's here. The backup's here. Yo!
I'm fine.
We're backing you up, Tainari.
Time to teach him a lesson.
Here we go.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
See, now they before they were saying, oh yeah, we're looking for Tainari, beat him up. Before they're saying, yeah, we're looking for herbs and stuff, and now just like, oh yeah, no, we're here for Hypatia.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Shut up.
You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Ow. You're gone. No, wait, yeah, you are gone. I thought I was gonna be able to hit him because he's invisible, but it actually still tracks him for some reason.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from
I
behind.
got you. On my way.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? Wait a minute. Is that decoy? Is that a fake? Oh, she's just sleeping. Okay. I thought it was a decoy for a second. Come on, I was a little worried. Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
Oh, that's good.
What now? We just sit here and watch? Wait. No. What? Huh? What is that? How is that? Why is that?
You think this is over?
Balladeer, why are you here? Yo, he just disappeared. Balladeer?
What? The Balladeer is here?
Where's my colors, Paimon? Why are you grayed out? Paimon!
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Cause I don't know what you're planning. You're not predictable.
But, where is he?
Paimon can't see him, so is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the Balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Oh.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Parties DI and made contact with Hypatia.
Oh, that cutscene with Balladeer's past. He already made contact with us before. What'd you do to Hypatia?
I don't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right?
Paimon, shut up! I'm trying to listen.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Oh, why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Yeah, I already said the same thing. Paimon, please stay quiet for now. Shut up. Shut up. I'm trying to have a conversation right now.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Well, I mean, the Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct, and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You'll become the new Greater Lord Rook for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Huh?
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you
Talking no jutsu failed.
struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand. That sounds like something I'd say either. Actually, you wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you've become to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Wait, so it's not a joint operation? He doesn't know about the doctor, like, wait. I'm lost. Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor
I don't know what that's supposed to
has never
mean.
known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of
Okay,
interfering
so
with
they
the
aren't,
business
like-
of the new god.
It's not really like a joint operation. They're not. These two harbingers are not exactly working together. They both stirred up stuff in Sumeru, but they aren't working together. Just from that, because I mean, he's trying to interfere with his thing, and
You're
like,
still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
that look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
I hate how true that is.
Paimon, here's Thunder!
Thunder? Could it be the Balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh,
I-
he sure chatted with you for a while.
I didn't expect that either. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged.
Where is the storm heading?
It can't be. Is the Balladeer using the Gnosis to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia.
Yo, I hear it like the thunder stirring in my right ear, bro. Oh man. So what now? As by a god's side, check out Tainari and Dea. Yo, it's like raining and thunderstorming now. You guys okay? Why do I see lightning coming off of you?
Have the Fatui retreated?
Yeah, why is there thunder coming off of him? What happened to him? Tainari and Dea are over there.
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
You don't look fine. Not with that lightning coming off of you.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by
Oh, he got struck by lightning. Oh shit.
Struck by lightning?
And just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning
That was the Balladeer who did that.
Almost as if they were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
Also, all the Fatui that were outside got destroyed by the lightning. Oh man, torn to shreds. Your wound. I'm really sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I might have triggered the thunder and lightning. I mean, maybe. Yeah. No. 100%. Because after we talked to the Balladeer, the whole lightning thing started. So.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
That's exactly what happened here.
Is all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something. Yo,
Hey,
he's not doing all right.
tell you not to move.
He's not doing all right. Someone sit this guy down.
Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh man, yo, the weather is like shit out here. Well, if main character or either already assumed that that Scaramouche was able to change the weather because of the Gnosis, then he may have already become a god. That process already probably went through.
Thank goodness she's fine.
I think also another reason why he did that, the lightning strikes, he took out all of the Fatui first off in a bunch of lightning strikes because he wanted to defend Hypatia, even though he just told us he didn't really. I mean, he did care. He did say he did care because it was his first follower.
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal.
But he told me not to worry because the Dodore is like, you know, weak or something, and then like he dropped a bunch of lightning bolts on the Fatui, and yeah, they got cut up.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
He is not doing all right. Oh, he actually sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
All right. You recount everything from the meeting with the doctor at Port Ormos to your encounter with the Balladeer while checking up on Hypatia.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
Oh man.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party STI.
You have simple goals, and I can only respect that.
I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry.
I also have a theory. Is it because he's running away from Scaramouche? Is that my theory? I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to Balladeer, and she has seen his past. Oh, so Doctor was trying to get rid of her because of that.
Maybe the Fatui wanted
That's only a theory.
Some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
I mean, didn't we see it as well? Now that I think about it, because like, we did get a cutscene about Balladeer's past when she was interacting with us. For now, I'm not really sure.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. I completely agree with that.
So,
He did say that.
If the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Probably that's why he left. I'm saying he ran away because he was scared.
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture.
Now we gotta deal with Scaramouche. Phase 3.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
This guy's going through a tough time right now.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Someone get him an Advil. Yes, please do get some rest.
All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Here we go.
Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Oh man. Well, that happened. We had like this whole what the Yo! Oh my, is that what I think it is? Is that the Krabby thingy from like his story quest? I think it was called Krabby. I don't know if I think we called it that. Yo, there's like no way. He's just sitting on top of it. He's tired.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave the patient to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way.
Okay. I shouldn't be laughing because he's in pain right now, but like, man, this guy got injured. But don't worry, you have the crab over there. You have the crab. You're fine. You're fine. I believe you'll recover quickly because that crab will protect you. He'll get you a coffee if you can't get up. But actually, if he gets up, you're probably gonna fall off. So be careful. All right. Anyways, back to what we're doing. Wait until the agreed time. 19 to 21. More time ticking. At least it didn't say 2 days, right? It didn't say 2 days. Look how short this time period is right here. I like that. Nice and quick, nice and snappy. Like we're getting it out of the way. I like that. Alright, now where to next? We're going to the Grand Bazaar, right? First, that's what he said. We're going to Sumru City. Teleport here. I think that's the fastest way there. I think that's like, that place has higher ground. So it'll be easy for me to walk across. I feel like we are approaching the end. I feel it. I feel it, because now we actually saw the Balladeer. I feel like we're approaching somewhat close to the end right now. It's about to go down in here. Oh wait, so it's not up here, it's down here. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go down here then. Without taking any fall damage. Yeah, it is down here. Yeah, right, this is the Grand Bazaar. Buster,
Right,
shut up.
Everyone is here.
How
Please.
did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one.
I know Scaramouche had a rough past, but like I feel like his whole god complex isn't really justified by that. Oh man. Yo, wait, now you're pulling for Scaramouche? Make up your mind, dude. You're pulling for everyone right now. Good luck. Good luck. You're gonna need some luck if you're gonna be getting like all these characters, because I don't think you'll be able to just swipe all these characters and just, you know, live normally. Wanderer. Yeah, we're gonna call him Wanderer, because that's what they call him in the game. Let's each report back one by one. I'll start first. All right, here we go. We executed both phases of the plan. They aren't actually sorted out in phase 1 and phase 2. I sorted them out in phase 1 and phase 2 because that's what it felt like. So let's see what's next.
Made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler?
The Balladeer. The Balladeer. No, the Balladeer. Let's go with the Balladeer. Like, there is no like Fatui or Balladeer. No, there's no choice here. It's really just Balladeer. Now, I don't think any normal Fatui would be able to summon like a million lightning strikes down at the same spot.
The doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message.
Thank you for remembering that, Paimon.
Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right.
Thank you for remembering that, Paimon. I appreciate that.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To
Okay.
avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
Okay, so his side of the plan went good as well.
Thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it.
I kind of want to know what he was doing. He said he was like working on like modifying the Akasha, but he didn't really tell us what modification he was doing.
Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know,
That's literally what Paimon said before. That's literally what Paimon said before.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
Okay.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it
I got
to
you.
my employer.
I got you.
Employer?
Yeah.
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, Aether, what do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Nilo?
Oh, it's Nilu.
Nilu. I'm never going to pronounce her name right.
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about
Give us some words of encouragement. Here we go.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I remember now in the reveal stream that like Nilo was actually involved in this quest too. I don't remember like I don't know what part, but she's involved in this as well.
You also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Give us a morale boost. Why did everybody cross their arms?
Nilu, would you like to join us?
There you go. She joined us on the plan.
Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important.
Mm-hmm.
Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're serious?
He's just like, oh yeah, you wanna like, pull up as well? Why not? Alhaitham tells Nilo the plan on the day. Nilo is shocked at first, but isn't long before she's just bubbling with excitement.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru.
You forget, I'm from Conria.
As well.
I think. Yeah. I spawned in Conria, didn't I? I believe so. But I'm also not from this world, so joke's on you.
That's right.
I'm what you call an otherworlder.
Scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
We got a whole squad here, yo.
Remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow, we're gonna save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep, it's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right, so... this is my grand speech. Just get a good night's sleep, everyone! I'll be here all night. Good night. Good night.
Well said.
Just good night.
A good night's rest before an...
No, that's it. That's literally my whole thing. Just good night, everyone.
Between success and
that's my grand morale boost. Good night. Get some sleep.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Uh-huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
We're not gonna ponder on that.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep, good night everyone!
There it is. That's phase 3. Wait, no. We didn't even do anything. All we did was report. Now, phase 3, which is the final phase, is going to commence. Once again, the phases are not labeled in the story. Okay? I'm just labeling them. For the sake of sequence in this operation, okay? You already finished phase 1 and phase 2. Now phase 3 is about to commence. Here we go. I have to wait the next day. Not 2 days, a single day. Was it 18? I literally didn't see the time. 8 to 12. 8 to 12. 8 to 12. Here we go. We're about to reach a grand finale. As the last phase of the plan gets put out. Here goes nothing. I still don't know what that day's supposed to mean. I'm not teleporting. We're literally right above us. There's no point in me teleporting. Oh, the door could just completely, like, juke me to the side. Yeah, that's fun. Am I supposed to take this? You know I should have just teleported. It's right on top of the teleport waypoint. But I've already gone through all the trouble to walk around here, so I might as well commit and go the whole way. Where's the staircase? Someone get me a staircase, bro. Is it in here? It's in here, isn't it?
Take it easy.
It's not gonna be in here, watch. I can't even go in there. I've been in Sumeru for how long, and I don't even know where to... Oh, that's right, it's right here. Alright, we're going up the stairs, guys. We're taking the stairs. We're not taking the elevator, we're taking the stairs. Here goes nothing. And by nothing, I mean everything.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Yeah. I had a great 2 hours of sleep.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Not really, but yes. Yes, in case. I want to confirm. Yes, in case. I want to confirm everything again. See, here's the thing, right? Remember the whole like meeting thing that we had to do at the beginning of this entire cutscene that they didn't even show us? Yeah, well, they didn't show it to us, so I don't even know what the last part of the plan is. Phase 3, he's gonna explain it to us again, so pay attention.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Okay.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison...
I have no idea. I can't even answer that. So.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we
So we gotta...
the Grand Sage's office?
So the whole plan is just go to his office and turn off the switch. That's like trapping Nahida. It's about to go down, so I gotta make sure that we do this properly.
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day. Arguably the most important day.
I still don't know what that day is. Please tell me.
The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha.
Okay, see, thank you for explaining that.
All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
When you put things that way, the plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
Yes. Were you expecting a...
Oh, man.
Can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaith.
Yeah, totally. It's all on him if it goes south. We're just gonna walk in through the front door. Yeah, we're just literally gonna walk in through the front door. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's just walk on in over the front door. Why not? Nobody will know that we're executing a big plan, right? Because they don't know. They don't know what's about to happen. Only I know what's about to happen. And my team.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
No, this is Patrick. Calm down, Paimon. Like, relax. Don't shout at everybody that walks like up to us, please.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
This isn't looking good. We were noticed. What's the backup plan, Alhaitham?
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Shut up.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just
I don't know, bro.
Thank you for getting me
Bring
back
this
on
mic down a
track.
little bit.
We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia.
It's funny thinking about like how much power he has to be able to like pull this off. And I don't mean power as in like physical strength or anything, but like mental strength. And also status as well. He guessed that like he's bringing us in or something.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
Oh wait, he doesn't even know. Never mind.
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Yep, they think they're smartasses and they just come up with their own excuse, and we're just like, yeah, that's the right one. Yeah,
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
Yeah, let's go actually.
Let's go.
Paimon, don't scream at anybody we walk up or that walks up to us. La-di-da, da-da-da-da. No one knows I'm here for anything suspicious. I'm not running, I'm walking. You guys don't even know me. I'm actually from Mondstadt. My name's D-Luke. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna keep walking. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. I'm not suspicious. Not in the least bit. But this loading screen that you've put like in front of me is kind of suspicious. You should probably take that away so that I can get to where I need to be. Here we go. Here we go.
Is this the academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
Okay.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
Well, yes, we're not making any sounds or anything,
The
right?
academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Can we just act natural? Paimon? Hide now and wait for an opportunity? Hide? They don't want me to walk up to the guards. Oh, they want me to go under here. Psst. Would have never guessed that. They won't see me if I'm hiding under here, right? Hi, guys. So, what opportunity am I waiting for?
Scatter!
Am I act natural? It says hide for now and wait for an opportunity, right? But what am I like hiding from? You're currently in special story mode. I can't even open up my map to see where this waypoint is. I'm assuming I have to hide down here. But okay, you know what? It says hide down, wait for an opportunity, but like me like standing here doing nothing isn't gonna do anything. So I think we just walk past him. Just act natural. Just walk. Just walk. Just walk. Mind my own business. Nobody will know. Okay. Walk normally now. I thought I had to like hide and wait for them to talk or something. I don't know.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Okay. I know I'm gonna have to hide eventually. I think. Like it's said that we have to hide and wait for an opportunity.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Well, it would seem that we've barely gotten this operation started and we're already busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Paimon, stop shouting at everybody. Act normal. Oh. Never mind. We can't act normal. We're dead.
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to
Yo, that guy sold us out.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
So it would seem that we got found out, but, right? Because we are main characters, we might be able to use a special ability called talking our way out of this, right? And here's how it's gonna work, right? I'm gonna teach you all this. I'm gonna teach you all about this, okay? It's a very, very easy thing to do, okay? Here we go. Let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
That was way easier than I thought. I mean, we're trying to get to his office, right? So we can save Nahida, right? But he doesn't know that. He's more interested in, like, what we are. Other than... what?
This place is crawling with guards.
Ooh.
There's no way out for us.
It's fine. We're going to his office. That's what we want.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Detain you all. Damn. Okay, well, we gotta find a way out of this using our special talking skills. So here we go. The Vatui are not to be trusted. They have ulterior motives. That's true.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis? Maybe benefits of some kind. A gnosis. Wait, yeah, they're collecting gnosis from all the other Archons, right? So it would make sense that Nahida would be next. We could tell him that. I don't know if it'd make our situation any better, but we could tell him that.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god.
Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Okay, well, this guy's clearly deranged.
If humanity cannot
Someone punch him in the face for me. I'll hide him looking at you.
Then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Look at him. He literally looks like he looks insane. He's literally insane. I don't know how we can save him. Paimon, take the monocle off of his eye, and I'll punch him in the face with Dendro. Let's do that.
We shall regain
Let's do that.
God's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize.
No, Mustard. I already said what's gonna happen, right? Here's what's gonna happen, right? Listen to me. Paimon is going to grab his monocle, right? Take it off. Because, we don't want to mess that up, right? So Paimon's gonna take off his monocle, and I'm gonna clock him in the face with Dendro. That's what's gonna happen. You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
You didn't even give her a chance.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us?
He clearly doesn't know her abilities. We are
people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become in turmoil.
He doesn't know that she's meta. Yeah, no, he doesn't know that Nahida's already in the meta. He doesn't know that yet. He's relying too much on Scaramouche, even though we don't know his abilities or anything.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say or do. The arrogance of the scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham? So
He's not.
still on the academia side!
All according to plan. Shut the hell up.
We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up. I'll hide the mute. I don't know why they're doubting. I mean, I feel like this is all part of his act. I think it's part of his act, but they don't think that. So let's go with that. It's okay. It'll look like we're not. It'll look like that we're not acting if we actually act that way.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
Please, David.
As it is Niagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With
Pretty
the
much.
Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest person.
This is Sumeru's greatest. When you say dishonest people, does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but
I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
Paimon, you're just selling us, Paimon, please.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Why do you know that?
Great work.
Wait, but he's a...
Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe.
Wow.
For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last.
Here we go!
Guards!
Oh man! This is it. This is it. Oh, cutscene! Popcorn! Get your popcorn. Cutscene time. What's wrong with you, Alhaitham? Whoa, 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 what's why'd your Akasha thing turn red? Why'd your eyes red? Are you going insane?
Well, what do we have here?
Oh, he used a divine
knowledge capsule.
He used a divine knowledge capsule?
You traitor! Even the most rational will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
Oh shit! Oh man, yo, he missed! Oh man. Still going strong, yo.
He has gone completely insane.
Oh man. Well, he got knocked out.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
So he used the divine knowledge capsule?
Finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. You may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Back to normal? Is that your cue? That's your cue, Nilo. That's your cue to go in. Oh man, he went a little insane. Wait, was that part of the plan? I don't even know what's. Why is she screaming like that? She's not even saying, "Hey, let us out!" It's just wah. That's enough, Paimon. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore. Yo, like, I don't know if. I mean, clearly, I think he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule. That's what happened there. But, like, I don't know if that was part of his plan as well. I don't even know what's according to plan anymore. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't even know what the plan is anymore. I'm lost.
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous. Not bad, but worse than mine.
Everything's going according to
Is it actually? Wait, so it was according to plan. Wait, that was part of the plan. I don't even know the plan. Why am I so relaxed? We can relax for the time being. That was close. This is part of the plan? No. He didn't get beaten by the NPC. No, it was his plan. It's all according to plan. I don't know what you're talking about. It's all according to plan. I thought we were found out in everything. I got fooled by the plan.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Okay. Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting. Flashback to the cutscene of the meeting that, once again, that we didn't attend.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Go ahead. Let's listen. Let's just listen. I'm gonna sit here and just listen to this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
That is where I am right now.
Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement.
What am I supposed to do in here?
According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida.
Oh, okay.
Worth getting thrown in jail for.
Yep, well said, Paimon.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal.
Oh, that's what the modifications were
get
for.
As close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
Okay.
However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Okay. So now my part's to wake up Nahida.
You've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they
I did notice that he wore it with that as well, but
were they being careless?
It wasn't because of their carelessness, but of their arrogance. They think Akasha is completely under their control. See, I thought that he was wearing that like to disguise or something as we go into the academia, but it was actually like the modified one that Al-Haytham made. So
Alright, so what now?
Now we try to connect. We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. Yeah, we need to find like the best place that will get the most amount of Wi-Fi. Yeah, let's do that.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let me walk around my phone just like waving it in the air.
On your Akasha terminal. It's almost like
The faster it blinks, the better the signal. I'm just waving around my like head like, yo, Nahida, can you hear me? Yo, is there good internet here? The internet's getting a little better here. Is it actually getting a little better here? Oh, what am I investigating here? There's no internet here. Actually, wait, it's blinking. No, it's not blinking at all.
Here?
No signal.
No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Anything here? It's blinking. It's blinking a bit.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora.
Why is there more just lying on the floor? It's supposed to blink. It's gonna blink faster when I get closer to where I need to go. So that's what I'm dealing with here. I hear something. Yeah, I heard that. I didn't even know those yellow things made sounds. Do we get signal here? Hell's that? Huh?
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with their consciousness now.
Please work.
Here we go. Just like that. Where am I? Why is everything so dark? Is this the realm of a consciousness? Well. What are you hyped for? What happened? Oh. Well, that was easy. She's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Found her that easily. How are we supposed to wake her up? Are we just gonna like walk up to her? Oh, there's a barrier. Yeah, there's definitely what looks like a barrier. Yeah. What did I just say? It looks like some sort of barrier. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida!
Either talked, guys. He actually used his voice.
Hey, Nahida!
He's using his voice! Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. There's like always, like there's a couple of times a year where Aether uses his voice to say something, and when he does, it's worth getting excited over, because Aether never talks, right? So, what's the plan? Exclamation points. Exclamation points!
When did it first start?
Huh?
Oh.
What?
Right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
You talked again! What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. Is it time to use the power of Dendra to break down the barrier? Or would that be, like, too hard? I already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. They actually, like, slapped an image on here?
Nahida!
He's louder now. There it! What did I just tell you? He's gonna use his powers to break the barrier. Break that shit down. That looks like a Rasengan.
So quiet.
What do you mean it's quiet here? I'm being as loud as I possibly can.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that?
Is that Lord Rook?
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Hey, I'm working on getting this barrier broken. Do you not hear the cracks in the barrier? Like, I swear it makes some cracking sounds. It's not soundproof. It can't be soundproof. I'm breaking this shit down. That's how I broke that shit down. It's gone. Wake up.
Nahida?
Wake up. I'm right here. What's up?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
Wake up, Nahida. We have a world to save.
We're here to rescue you.
He's talking.
I'm fine. It's just when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
There it is. We saved her. Welcome back. Hi, Paimon.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
We're done here. Nahida's awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
What'd you hear?
You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbahad day stuff?
I guess they're finished entering all the capsule knowledges. Or capsule knowledges? Knowledge capsules. Brando, English. It's the only language you speak.
Nilu's performance.
Here we go. Nilu's performance. She gonna distract all of them? Is that what it is? Or is she doing something else? I think she's distracting them. Nilu's I can't think of anything else that a performance in the middle of a plan like this would do. I think a distraction. That might be the only conclusion that... Oh my god, yo, my room got like really dark. But it got so bright with my screens on my face. The time passes. We've been at this for like 2 hours already. And we still didn't even fight the Balladeer yet. I thought it would end a lot sooner. But there's clearly a lot more story that they're trying to throw out at us. We got Nahida awake. So that's one part of the plan already done. Now let's see where this goes from here. I did my part. Let's see how everybody else is doing.
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested...
Oh, is she trying to get arrested?
We can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Alright. Next phase of the plan. Let's go. Oh, I'm playing as Nilou. I get to execute the next phase of the plan. Wait, why do I have my weapon and my skill? Am I gonna go like... Am I gonna run it down in there? I go to the academia. Where? Oh, it's up. It's up. It's up. Where am I going? Here goes nothing.
This isn't the way to the academia. Better stick to the plan.
I think they left that in there in case you get lost. So, like, just so you know that you're not going the right way. Yeah, thanks. I'm following the thing now. I know where to go. Don't worry. I remember how to play Nilou. I have a video on this tomorrow. When I first trialed Nilou, I didn't get to get that out, but it's scheduled for tomorrow. So.
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
Okay.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I'm not gonna question
I
that.
think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry.
Here goes nothing.
It'll be a piece of cake.
All right, here we go. Nilou's perspective here. While we're like trapped underground right now, we got Nahida, and now we're playing Nahida's part. I mean, Nilou's part. My bad.
Hey, Nilou. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan.
Okay, everybody's in on this.
Candy, we have more than we can give out.
I'm good.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
She keeps hyping up this performance.
The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
I feel like this performance that I'm talking about is about to be like her running in there and just running down the whole academia. But I know that's not what it is.
Time to hit the stage.
That's not what it is, but
The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
here we go. I like the way she's like talking about it is like she's about to go in there and just like drop everybody, but like in reality she's probably gonna actually do an actual performance. Here it is. Oh, it's a cutscene as well. Okay, so what's the plan here? What's the There goes nothing.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performance.
Oh, it's banned? Oh! Oh wait, hold up.
She's doing this here.
That's why he said if you get arrested we'll come save you.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
The distraction is commencing.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should like
watch for a little bit longer?
All public performances in Sumeru City. Go into the city and detain her immediately. Lesser Lord Kusanagi has escaped. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh, okay, they're ignoring her. They're going after. She was trying to create up a distraction, I think, but they're still going like to find Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Hey, but she gets an audience here too. That's nice. They didn't actually arrest her or anything, because that type of thing is banned in Sumeru City. I didn't even know that. I just learned that. All according to plan. All according to plan. Remember, all according to plan. Everything's according to plan. It's all going the way that we planned this would go. So here we go. Door of Resurrection activated. No, we're still under here.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran
Yep.
by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Yep, certainly sounds like it. It sounds like Neela completed her task.
It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted. Do you remember? Oh, he pretended to be corrupted, so he didn't actually use it. He pretended to be corrupted.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary
He's fast.
leader and
No, this guy's fast.
when everyone else was distracted? Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him?
Yes, as planned.
Smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
It's okay, Paimon. He's gonna be joining us on our journey when I pull for him.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
What? Oh, so she's talking about like reviewing the plan.
Now that Lesser
Oh,
Lord
I thought we were gonna go
Kusanali's
back again and
consciousness
do
has been
something.
forcefully sealed. The core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
The meeting that we never attended. Remember that.
With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, If someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort.
Wait. So that message, the Lesser Lord Kusanagi has escaped. Go look for her. Like, was that like the message that they gave out, or
That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads.
It's like they gave out fake information with that.
Question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her.
Oh, so they scouted her before we even like asked her for the thing. I thought it was like randomly.
Hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this.
That's why he was so open to share the details about the plan.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
this is where we come in. Right?
And it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
We play as Dea? That'd be crazy if we get to play as Dea. That'd be crazy if we get to play as Dea. That'd be crazy if we got to play as Dea. Right? Right? Would it be crazy? Am I crazy? I think. Maybe. Would it be crazy if we got to play as Dea? What if we got to play as Dea? They wouldn't let us play as Dea, would they? Would they? Would they? Because I feel like we're moving on to her side of the plan now. Because he's like, oh, this is where I do this. And then we get to play as Dea, or do we just see a cutscene of what she does? Is it time?
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After
Here we go.
low in the city for so long, this.
And these here we go with all the Eremites as well that got captured before.
Sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards.
Eliminate the guards. Well, we're clearly not here, so do we get to play as Dea?
What's happening? The plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child.
Isak, wasn't that the boy from our village?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanagi in person, after all.
Got a point. Anyway,
now think about it.
I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
All right, here we go. Here goes nothing. I thought they would let us play as Dea. That would have been cool. They're Is that a Nahida disguise? Oh man. That
Hey, do you remember what you need to do?
Is that gonna actually work?
Get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanagi and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do.
Yo, this plan has so many phases.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Okay.
I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Okay, so I was right. That message that said, "Oh, Lesser Lord Kusanali was free. Go capture her." Instead of the message that were telling them to, arrest Nilo for performing in public, they sent the message that Nahida escaped, and that's why they're looking for her now. And now they're gonna use him as bait to bait them away. But that's what I understand so far. So let's keep going. Do I actually get to play as them? No, I'm in first person. I'm not doing anything. I'm not walking. That's not me. I'm not walking right now. That's not me.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me?
Oh, we gotta play stealth?
This is different from our plan. But there's no...
Oh!
I need to make a choice.
Hide in the field or hide behind the house? I'm gonna hide behind the house, because we're already on this side, so it makes sense. I don't know why we'd cross right in front of him. That would get us caught. I think that'd get us caught. Also, this is kind of cool. It's like we kind of make choices on our routes here.
Behind the house.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Head left.
Looks like nothing's here. No waste.
Why would he choose to check the house? Relax, bro. What? Who read it?
Behind the tree. What should I do next?
Return to position behind the house? Is that the only option I have? That's so dumb. Why would he just be like, let me check behind the house? Like, who does that? Who does that?
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
That's too risky to find. No, he's gonna check. Is he gonna check again? He might check again, so we should probably find an opportunity to get out. Oh.
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
Okay, he's not gonna cover the guard. Mission failed. I guess I wait then.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Oh my god. Just wait. Yeah, I guess we just wait. I honestly thought.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
I thought if we went. It doesn't seem like anything unusual around here. Okay, so it would seem. Alright, here in my head, it was like I thought that if I waited there longer, he would have like turned the corner and found me. That's why I wanted to just like leave on an opportunity.
The guard finally left. I need to go.
Here we go. I'm not running, by the way.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Don't stop. Keep running.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me.
Okay. Oh.
Where should I go?
Head towards the city center. Though they're coming from there. Grand Bazaar. Run.
Target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar.
I didn't think about that.
Assemble and arrest her.
I didn't think about it, but the bazaar's like an underground place, so it has the other side. We can go out from the other side. Like, worst case scenario, they like are chasing us from behind. We could just run to the other side of the city from the bazaar. I didn't think about that when I was picking. But,
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Oh, man.
Why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
We let all of them here. All according to plan.
One heck of a coincidence. Everybody's here.
What on earth is going on? Oh, man. So the plan was to use Isak as bait to bring them down here so they can get dropped.
I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Almost, but good job.
Brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
You guessed correctly.
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge.
Oh, man.
Stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Oh, man. It's about to go down in here. Drop them all. Drop them all. Here we go. That's it. Now we just sit here and just...
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You don't understand the amount of figures that this plan has. I don't even know.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Oh man, do we get to play as Dea? No, we don't. Damn. Yeah, that would have been cool. No, that would have actually been cool if they let us play as Dea even before she was released. The only time they've ever done that was Yoimiya. They let us play her in her story quest before she was even out. That's the only case where that happened. So yeah, I guess we're moving on to someone else now. We're moving on to now, the Sage.
This is odd.
Oh, where's everybody?
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
He doesn't even know what's about to happen.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage.
He's just trying to help you out, yo.
Now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the order to rest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest?
There you go.
I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order
The false information was spread successfully.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her?
Maybe. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize like how dark my webcam actually got with the time. I'm gonna fix it real quick, so give me a second. I'm gonna brighten it a little bit instead of having to like get up and turn on the light. I think I could brighten my webcam straight from here. I didn't realize how dark it was. I didn't realize I was in complete darkness. I was like so immersed in this quest, I didn't bother checking my preview. Okay, just a little bit. Increase brightness a little bit. Are you good? Am I good now? I'm good now, right? I think I'm good now. If I'm not good, am I a little better? I'm waiting for my preview to update. But it's taking its sweet ass time. Okay, yeah, no, I think I'm brighter. Yeah, I think I'm good now. All right. Let's just do that then. Let's continue because this is actually a longer quest than I thought it would be. But I hit the 3rd hour.
It's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
That's what you think.
What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear?
You don't know all the phases of this plan.
Disappear? Wait.
He might have figured it out just a little bit. Give him a minute.
How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today.
There you go.
Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary.
That's the message that we planted there.
Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message?
Don't worry about it.
Report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted?
No. I mean, I don't even know what it was. I'm not gonna pretend like I know what it was.
Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact.
See, this labels
common knowledge to all of
this
us.
Labels that they rely on the Akasha too much.
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
Pretty much.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
All right. So, who's actually the one that goes to rescue? Because I mean, we're like obviously trapped in confinement, so I don't know where we play in this. Also, what does the Balladeer play? Like, what part does he play in this? The Grand Sage Azar arrives at the sanctuary of Surasthana alone.
Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Well, she escaped. Huh?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh, man.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
Oh, man.
Cyno. The world in your mind. The one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Cyno, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now...
Oh, man!
In the name of a god.
Oh, shoot! It's literally about to go down in here. It's just gonna go down in here. It was going down where the Eremites are, like jumping those guards, and now it's about to go down in here. I'm like, do I get to play Cyno? No, I don't. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've just been stuck in this room. We played our part and we've just been chilling here.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in
No.
here for the rest of our lives?
No, Paimon.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When
All right,
Paimon
Paimon.
thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
The door's open. That's our cue.
Here comes your savior.
Oh, well, there's Dea.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
It would be so cool if they let us play here for that little bit.
No, that's, I'll pass.
Good attempt, Paimon. Good attempt.
Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Cyno's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Cyno doing?
Yeah, how is Cyno doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Alright. That all sounds amazing. We managed to rescue her.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Alright. You guys know what that means, right? Main character is back on the scene. Main character is indeed back on the scene. We're out of here. Let's go. Main character's back on the scene. And I guess we gotta go greet Nahida. Once again, still don't know how this ties into Scaramouche, but whatever the case, I'm pretty sure they said like Scaramouche's power was like subduing Nahida or something in this sanctuary. I don't remember. I'm sure that's why we were able to see Balladeer in one of the cutscenes. But I don't know, because Scaramouche was supposed to replace her, right? But if she's saved, then he probably is going to have some problems, and that's where we fight. Thanks for your Surasthana. Here it is. Here we go. I like knew the Archon quest was gonna take this long because that's an Archon quest. So let's enjoy this. Here we go. She saved. And just like that, we're good to go.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life.
Oh yeah.
Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's
Yeah,
body.
so this is actually her body. We finally meet
Thank
Nahida.
you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
About what?
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You've also helped us a lot. You deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan. Saving Irminsul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
Okay. Alright.
As their Archon.
Punish them in the name of wisdom. Okay.
Wow, that's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you. I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to.
This is where Scaramouche comes into the mix, right?
Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Oh man. God, I feel like I've been on like 20 different loading screens already. Like within the past like 10 minutes. Because every time someone does something with their plan, we just move on to the next loading screen. But we saved Nahida. That's out of the way. But now we need to prevent Scaramouche from being born as a god. Which, I don't know if we're capable of stopping it before it happens. But,
You might as well prepare for a fight.
Yep.
When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Wait until 16 and find Nahida in the sanctuary. Okay, I guess we can just, like, skip the time right here. Like, 1 hour. We just skip the time by 1 hour. Alright. Alright. There you go. We just stood out here for like an hour, and we're good to go. She's still in here, though. It's weird that, like, she was trapped in here, but she's still, like, staying in here. Unless she, like, left, but then came back here because we were supposed to meet her here. I don't know. There goes nothing.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Flying bunny. It's a flying bunny that looks like we might need to use it.
Huh?
And
What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it
upgraded
as an
Akasha terminal? Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to think about it.
But it should be helpful in
certain situations. You know, this is foreshadowing that we're literally going to be using it soon.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
There you go. Farewell, Paimon.
Both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people will remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Why is she taking that so seriously? Are you actually upset? It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida.
Wow.
If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Wow. What is that supposed to mean?
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Alright.
There's something I need to confess.
What's up?
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. It's located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Let's go. About time. We're gonna confront him, are we? Get through the passage and reach the Balladeer. So is he in here or... Oh, wait. Is this to we'll go outside? Or is this some other place that we need to go to? Oh, it's a domain! Deus Foundry. Creating a god? Yes. We're using human wisdom to create a god. A czar. You guys ready? Are you guys ready for this? This is what I've been prepping for the entire time. It's been 2 hours and 48 minutes. And it's finally about to go down. It's literally about to go down in here. So let's go. We're going in. We're literally going in. Here goes everything. I'm not gonna say nothing, because everything's about to go down in here.
What is this place?
The domain.
Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
It is in the middle of the city.
To realize their god creation
Yo! Let's go, Anthony. What's up?
The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking.
It's not a black and white filter. It's just...
really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
It's just really dark in my room right now.
Constructed by the academia alone.
I can turn on some lights if you guys want.
Sure didn't hold
Well, I'm comfortable in the darkness, but
a lot of technological support.
it's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Yeah, else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Yes.
We have previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui
That is true.
Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his, it sounds like you know the Balladeer quite
We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
You told Nahida everything you know about the Balladeer.
Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Alright. It's about to begin, guys. The final battle. Go through the passage and reach the Balladeer. It's about to go down in here. But give me a second. Let me brighten up my room real quick because it's like dark as hell. Let me do that. And testing. We're good to go? Are we good? Am I better now? Am I better now? Am I bright? Okay. Well, half of my face is dark. That's fine. Don't worry about that. That's just the Demon Lord Brando side. Don't worry about him. We only care about the Lord Brando. Alright. Of course there'd be Fatui waiting in here. Why wouldn't there be? But they both get like one-shotted. Well, he got one-shotted. This guy, he got three-shotted. He's fine. Let's go. It's literally about to go down in here. Oh, let me bring the mic closer. Alright. We get to use the power of dendros in this little facility.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
We can? Oh, we can. Am I supposed to just keep going forward? I don't exactly know where I'm going. Oh. Well.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Pattern? I don't see any pattern. There's a Fatui guy up there. Okay, well, I'm just gonna follow the waypoints, honestly. I'll just let it hold my hand. I think I was supposed to get on that. I have a feeling I was supposed to get on that, but I didn't. Oh, there's another one. How did I mess that up so bad? How did I manage to mess that up so bad? Oh my, I'm like asleep right now, yo. I'm asleep right now. I have to wait for it to turn. Alright, now I go on. I don't even know how I messed that up so bad. It's about to go down. No, it's really about to go down in here. I'm sorry, I get off at this stop right here. And I take the power of Dendro. And I climb up this. And then I drop the Fatui guy that's standing over here. And then I rotate. What's the pattern though? Oh, I guess that's the right pattern. I guess I'm going up here next. I don't even know like what I'm tinkering with, but I'm just going to let the quest hold my hand. I'm just gonna do whatever it tells me to do. Bro, like, move. I've got to get through the doorway. Please, man. Alright. Wait, there's another one. Yo, why did he just spawn right in the middle, bro? I'm missing everything. I'm about to throw him off the map, bro. Watch, I'm finna throw him off the map. Close, 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 close. I almost knocked him off the map. I was close. Whoever put that fence there kind of sold me. Alright, now we turn this. Wait, there was a chest. Is this pattern right? Is this the right pattern? That's the right pattern. Okay, I guess there's like one more. I'll take this chest. I did not see a chest there. Rotate.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction.
I thought it was gonna fall off. I thought it was gonna fall off. I honestly thought it was gonna fall off. Thank God I didn't. Wait, but am I going the right way though? Wait, am I even going the right? That's not the. That wasn't the right way. I don't think that was the right way. I don't think that was the right way. I don't think that was the right way, guys. I don't think that was the right way to go. So we're not going that way. I think are we supposed to go that way? Oh, we're supposed to, yeah, we are. Is it turned the right way? Yeah, it's turned, so we're going to the left side. This is gonna come over here. We're gonna get on it, and we're gonna go to the left. We go to the left. Okay, it is gonna stop. It is gonna stop. Stop. Don't do that. Okay, thank you. I thought it was gonna fall off again, bro. These platforms suck. Why do they rotate like that? I see a chest over there, and I see of a TUI member ready to get dropped. Is it gonna turn again? I'm not jumping off till it turns. No, you're not gonna turn. All right, I'll just walk off. This guy, he chose the wrong day to stand here. He really did. All right, now we turn this. Actually, let me grab the chest first. All right, well, how are we turning this? That's the right way. Damn, bro, it's like a whole ass structure. We had to go around the entire place to fix it up. Where was the plan? There's no plan. There was no plan. It was to just jump down. There was no plan there. What was this? Oh, there was a. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Stop judging me. I didn't see that. I really didn't. Okay. Well, what here now? Am I supposed to wait for another platform to? There's another platform. Wait, I'm supposed to be going that way. Where are you taking me? Was I not supposed? I was supposed to get off over there. I was supposed to get off over there. Why am I selling this entire domain? From the moment I got into this domain, I started selling. Now it's gonna take me all the way around. I have to get off over there. I thought they were gonna throw me in the domain, play a cutscene. I have a cool boss fight going on, but I'm over here stuck doing mechanical stuff. Wait, is that where I'm supposed to go? No, that's where I came from. That's where I came from. That's literally where I came from. Why did it stop here? Oh, I'm supposed to rotate the tracks. That's what I was supposed to do. That's why it took me. That's why it took me around in a circle. That's what took me in a circle because I was like, I didn't set the rail thing to go to this way. It's gonna take me around in circles infinitely. Thought I'd make some like crazy ass jump. I would have done it. I would have actually done it. All right, thank you for letting me off here. Door of resurrection activated. Bro, why are these guys here? Like, I'm busy. I'm literally busy. I have things to do. Go stand guard elsewhere. Why are there more of them? Don't they understand that D-Look used to do this a long time ago? He used to chop a Tui in his sleep. Why would you spawn a cryo assistant mage? What is cryo gonna do against me? Not a damn thing. Let me tell you. Not a damn thing. Thank you for the chest, I'll take that. Alright, where to next? Where to next? Rotate. More puzzles to rotate. There you go. Done. Is that the last one? Why is it not done? I guess I'll just keep going until it fixes itself. Let's keep going until it fixes itself. Is that done? That's done. Okay. Is that it? Can we go through the middle now? I can't believe that. Okay, it spawned in. Is that an elevator? I think that's an elevator. We went through all of that work just to spawn an elevator. That's great. Who sets up these puzzles? No. Imagine if this weren't a game and it was actually just like. Imagine you're just trying to go downstairs and then someone like put this elevator here. You'd have to go through all those mechanisms to turn it on. But I don't exactly know where this elevator is taking us. I'll be completely honest with you, but this is a long elevator ride. Okay. What's behind this door? Is that a cutscene behind this door?
Looking at its operational status,
We must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion.
That's
or
not that's
already completed.
that's not a surprise. I've already seen him control the weather. He dropped my boy Tainari. That kind of sucked.
Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Look, Paimon, it's gonna definitely be hard, but
Are you nervous, Paimon?
you got me on your side, Paimon.
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
About to go like fight a whole boss? Yeah, it's exciting.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
But yeah, we just won't lose. We won't lose.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Oh, that's the room. That's definitely the room. Are you telling me that that domain wasn't where the boss fight was? That domain was actually just getting to where the boss fight was for the boss fight to not even be in that domain? Because the challenge completed and it's going to teleport me somewhere else? Cutscene time! There he is. The Balladeer. Who has now become a god. Oh man.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him.
Okay, so he's dumb then, right? He should be dumb?
He's undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity...
Boy, you gonna come with a new name now?
I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Kunukami, the prodigal, everlasting. I didn't get to read the whole thing. Here we go.
It really feels like the gods.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's the same old Balladeer on the inside. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel
Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom.
The of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention?
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Still the same Balladeer we know.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you.
Damn.
God of wisdom.
But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
Damn, I felt that one.
This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
You already know what's about to happen.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Here we go! This is the boss fight we've been waiting for. Oh, the little thingy is following me. I didn't bring any shielding along with me, but I do have a healer, so we should be fine. Pick up the energy blocks generated during the battle to charge the Akasha terminal and activate the elemental matrix. Electro, Hydro. Wait, no, I have to press T on one of them. Hydro? I mean, I don't know which one I'm supposed to pick. Oh, am I supposed to hit him? Oh, right. I didn't think about that. So I'm supposed to grab that, stand on an element, use it. Oh, this gives me a platform to fly on. I think they all do something different. This one lets you glide. I don't know. I haven't tried the other ones, obviously, because I just started the fight. But yo, this is where I'd want to take the other one. What does Cryo do? I don't have it charged. Ow. Ow, look at that damage. That did no damage to me. What the hell? Pyro! That did damage to him. Oh, so that does damage to him. Animal gives you a thing to thing on. Pyro does damage. What does Cryo do? I don't have it charged yet. Keep forgetting I need to do. Cryo! Energy? Cryo gives me energy? I thought that'd be something Electro does. Ow, that hurt. That's what I would say if that hurt. I think I'm supposed to hit him when he does these phases. I think I could just kill him without the buffs. But I'm trying to figure out what each one does. Oh, he's dead. Electro? Oh. Activate the other one to overload him. I need energy. This. I'll take that one. And other Electro. Go! No! Light! There you go. It all comes tumbling down. Oh, so that's how you disable him. So Cryo gives you energy, Pyro does damage, Animal gives you something to glide on, and the Electro one stun him. Cutscene time! Ooh! Yo, Aether's mad strong to be able to, like, hold that back. Yo. Oh, man, but that was only the first phase. Paimon! Yo, Paimon got my bag! Let's go! Oh, man. Well... that was only the first phase of the fight. It's about to go down in here. That's what it's about to do. Here we go. So I can't hurt him. I'm pretty sure I can't hurt him. That's what they said in the reveal stream. I can't hurt him. I tell this little thingy next to me has to hurt him. Why is this so big? Why is that AoE huge? Ow! They did like no type of damage. You're doing no damage to me. Can I hit him? I can't hit him. I'm saying numbers. Oh wait, I am doing damage. It's baby numbers though. It's baby numbers. How do I hurt him? What am I supposed to do? These things? What does that do? It's not doing anything. Stop. I'm sorry. Oh, this thing. It reacts with me. I don't know what it does. Oh, they explode. Are there mines? They're mines. How do I charge this thing? I'm playing on the defensive right now, bro. I'm literally playing on the defensive right now. Oh! Yeah, you were close. Good try. I like that. Good try. What do you expect me to do? How do I get this little guy to do some damage to you? Come on, little guy. Oh. Well. Go Aether! Go crazy! I didn't get to do any damage to him, but go crazy. Look at him go crazy. There it is. The finishing blow. But it's not actually the finishing blow because I didn't even do anything that whole fight other than dodge. Uh-oh. Animo. Oh, shoot. I'm flying. Oh! Ouch! I felt that! And that actually hurt. Ow. Oh, man. Paimon, could you block this for me? Nahida? Nahida. Well, she did say that she can't fight, so, this was expected.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Oh, man! That's a direct blow as well.
The data collection is almost complete.
Data collection?
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Yo, this is where Nahida shows her powers as a god! There it is! You fell for my trap! Oh, man.
We just concluded the 168th loop.
Loop?
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams.
Oh, so they kept cycling the same battle to figure out how to beat him? Is that what happened? Oh. Look at the little thingy.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Oh, this little trick knows how to beat you. Leave it to me.
Traveler, just like before, allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
So, I don't know how to use it, but I'm gonna use that and I'm gonna know. A battle experience.
Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon.
Okay.
That is the original function of the Akasha. I've
There it is.
everything that happened just now to the people of
We looped it like 160 times, so, like, the 161 should be the right attempt, right? Or was it 162? I don't remember what it was he said. Here we go. Getting all the information from everyone. Here we go. It really is the power of teamwork here.
all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Let's go, little guy. Light him up.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Oh man, yo, the whole place is breaking apart. It's time. You remembered that. You remembered that he got blown up once. But he's not getting blown up this time.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
Here we go now.
I'll leave this to you.
I mean, it is technically. We're technically using Nahida's power to fight him. We are using the power of God. The first sage of Booer. Why do you call us that? Is that the power that we have right now? That little thing that's flying next to us? I get to play as Nahida? I didn't get to trial her! Guys, I don't know how to play her. I don't know how to play her. I don't know how to play her. I don't know how to play her! She's running so slow! I'm sorry! Can I catch you in 4K? How do I use the skill? I think I'm supposed to hold it. Wait, get me out, get me out, get me out! I don't know how to use the Nahida! Picture! I got you in 4K! I got you in 4K, about to run into me! I'm sorry! I don't know how to play Nahida, guys, I really don't. All I know how to do... where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. His shield's almost gone. Oh, so we use the things to get closer to this so we can charge up the blow blaster faster. The blaster is the one that's getting rid of the shield. We can't do anything to him, personally. Caught you with the camera. I kind of don't want to use the burst because I feel like I'm gonna waste it. Got you in 4K. I got the little crystal thing. Go. Hold to aim to unleash its skill. Oh. Bonk. Oh, we knocked him out. He dead. Where'd he? He's stunned. Go Nahida. Oh. Oh. I thought Nahida was gonna go in there and do stuff. Attack. No attack. Destroy. What? Destroy what? When I'm supposed to destroy this? To generate energy blocks? I can't reach it though. Can I have this? Will I be able to do it in time? I'm scared. I'm not aiming properly. I'm panicking. But I actually got them all. Now hold to aim, and you're dead. Goodbye. I'm panicking a lot in this fight because I don't know what I'm doing. Special features to remove the seal. Wait a minute. Special features? Is that Nahida's skill? Yo, get me up there. Get me up there. Get me up there. Get me up there. I can't go up there for some reason. Can I go up there? D-Luke, are you tall enough to go up there? No, I can't. What are his seals? I'm supposed to go up there and do something. But I can't go up there. It's not letting me. Please? Well. I don't know. It wasn't letting. I didn't have the prompt to go up there, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That kind of sucked. Is he gonna get his shield back? Oh my. No, he's not. He doesn't have his shield back. Okay, well, didn't get his shield back. I guess we just drop him here. I don't remember what the burst does. I think it does some like damage effect if I hit it with pyro. So let's hit it with pyro. I don't even know what you're doing anymore. You're just saying lines. Oh, that's what he's doing. He's bombing behind me. God help me. God help me. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm gonna get caught in that shit. Wait, it's not hurting me. Never mind, the skill ended. Oh, well, he's gone. You're gone. You're gone now. You're gone now. You're gone now. Goodbye. I couldn't do that, like, that thing that you're supposed to do. I think I was supposed to be able to disable him, by going up there and, like, using the Nahida's skill on him. But I wasn't able to. It didn't prompt me to fly up there. So.
Humans.
It's the game's fault, not mine.
Humans.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never!
He is desperate as hell for that. Oh man, you really wanted that Gnosis.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Then we get a cutscene here? We get to see the last memory? I kind of feel bad for Scaramouche, like, a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, he's been giving us trouble, like, for so long. But, like, you know, like, looking at his desperation, kind of made me feel bad for him. Where are we? Huh? Yo, we playing the same game? Like, where are we?
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Surely not. It must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
You tell Nahida about what you had learned in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
By the clue, you mean the words "world forget me"?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery.
So it's not wrapped up yet.
We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Hope we can use the truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Alright. Where the boat of consciousness lies. Leave this place using the boat of consciousness.
Are we in the air?
This is a boat floating in the middle of the sky.
That's the boat of consciousness. Which
Is that a corrupted pyro slime and hilly chills?
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
They're still not that strong. They're just slimes and hilly chills. Come on. Oh! I barely dodged that guy. He has a rock shield. I don't know why I'm like doing all of this. Oh, he's gone. Never mind, he's gone. I thought I'd have to use his Dialuk to like break that shield, but it seemed I didn't even need to. So we're going to that boat, or are we just clearing up these mobs and then we're going to the boat? I think we're clearing up the mobs first.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Alright, so, oh wait, I thought I killed him. All over. Oh my. Yo, he's making it so hard for me. God. 4-leaf sigil. Where do you see a 4-leaf sigil? 4-leaf sigil? Oh, is that what you call these like transport things, or they're looking at something else? Because I don't see no 4-leaf sigil. I don't see that. Yeah, I don't see that. Anyways, here we go to the boat. Do have resurrection activated.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
That guy just gets knocked off the map. Where to next? The spawn. It's a whole ass boat. It's the boat of consciousness. I think we're clearing the corruption. I think us like dropping these guys clears the corruption. Good amount of it at least. I don't think we can clear all of it. And this guy just spawns at the end of everything. He was like waiting. He was just waiting for us to appear. I didn't get hit by that. I got hit by that.
Everybody stand back. Let's let.
Alright, he's gone. Where did this guy come from?
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Are we actually like driving this boat or something? Like, what are we doing? Okay, yep, let's do that. Yeah, let's get this going. Let's get this going.
Change direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Looks nice. But a flying boat. I didn't think this would be like how we get out of here. We take a flying boat out of here.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
It's time.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Does that take us out of the domain? We're finally out of the domain? We're back to normal? Or are we in some other place now? That's weird.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Oh, this was the place in that
In
the first ever scene. This was the place in the first ever scene where she was like, "World, forget me." Also, why is it so laggy? I don't know if you guys can see the FPS drops, but like, there's clearly a lack of FPS in this area. That's. I guess it doesn't look like that in the preview, but for me, it's a little. I have like probably 40 frames right now.
Well, this is the place.
Yes, it's the same place from my memories when you first came here to Sumeru.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Yeah.
But the one standing over there is...
There you go. There's a twist of events. Nahida was actually Lord Rukkhadevata, right? Because she like used all of her power and she became like this. That's my theory. That's what I think, at least.
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord?
Because think about it, right? She just said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata died when she was born, right? When she was born. So like, it only makes sense that she used a certain amount of power and got shrunk to her.
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Can't believe my eyes. You two look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Or maybe in my theory, you could just be thrown out the window and she only looks like this because of manifestations of the same nature. They're both the Dendro Archon.
We're of the same nature.
Because you're both Archons. You're both Dendro Archons.
Because you are me, and I am you.
Yeah.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
What is this voice I'm hearing in the back of my head?
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
This is the connection between you two. Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then Am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps
Just be yourself.
you may become an even greater Archon than I.
Here you go.
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. She would definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. The Conrian Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't
Yeah, Paimon, that's the exact same thing that I thought.
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength.
And that's why you
alone,
needed King Deshret.
which is why I created a device that
Oh no, it's because
human wisdom
that's why you made the Akasha.
and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all of the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues. all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same.
I'm feeling the energy in this conversation.
How can we just forget you like this?
That's why she said, world forget me.
Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Oh, so all we heard was world forget me, but the corruption was blocking out some of the words that she was saying. So the full thing was let the world completely forget me. That's how we solve the whole Irminsul problem. But it's not gonna be easy.
Under the
But
great tree of
cutscene.
wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Here she goes.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Well, not done, your Zod's feeling better.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Like, a lot. Because that went on for quite a long time. But the point of this whole thing was for everybody to end up forgetting Lord Rook, because apparently she was like corrupted with the divine knowledge, or not divine knowledge, with forbidden knowledge. So that's why she had to, do what she did. Nahida?
I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now? Oh, wait. So she already forgot.
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to
So she doesn't remember her. Oh, man.
Years ago. Then we
She's forgotten her.
pollution from
So she remembers the sadness, but she doesn't remember who she forgot. Because, she forgot her. I managed to remember because I'm not from this world. Oh, so Aether still remembers. I don't think Paimon would remember. Does Paimon remember? I think I should ask her.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
She doesn't remember either. So Aether's the only one who will remember her. Nobody else in the world's gonna remember her but Aether. Because he's not from this world. Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Greater Lord Rook? Should I tell them the truth? No. No. She's supposed to be forgotten for a reason. You're the only one that needs to know this. Ow! Spatial distortion! Help me! What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. Where'd the spatial distortion come from? Wait. Am I gonna pass out now? Huh? Huh? What's happening? I'm like feeling tipsy right now. I'm about to fall over. Well, goodbye guys. It's been nice knowing you. I got knocked out. Why do I keep getting knocked out? When I first came to Sumeru, I got knocked out. When I'm concluding Sumeru, I get knocked out. Like...
That sound.
Oh, that knocked both of us out! Oh, Paimon, you're knocked out too!
Waiting here far
the doctor!
But finally I have
to
be alone with you.
I thought he left.
All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream.
Doesn't have effect on gods.
It doesn't have any effect on gods.
God, man!
This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage
He wants the Gnosis.
our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed.
Was it a decoy of him?
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of
Yo, that's scary, bro.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
That is terrifying. So he has like different versions of himself from different ages?
To it.
What?
Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
Yeah, it actually is.
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that.
Well, because they're not on the fake. They're on the fake. They're not on the same side. They're not on the same side.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example,
the Gnosis. I knew you wanted the Gnosis. I knew that from the start.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws.
I don't remember everything about the heavenly principles, but I do know that like A had to I'm pretty sure there was like a war or something, and like I'm pretty sure the heavenly principles is the reason why A lost her sister or something. I don't remember exactly. I don't remember it completely, so don't take my word on it. But if you do know, please tell me in the comment section. I don't remember, but I know I've heard the term heavenly principles before.
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
What's the plan? What's gonna happen now?
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, It's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
These like the different versions of him?
Count. You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
I heard that one before, actually.
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Why is this blocking the screen? Cutscene? Secrets of dark truths flow through the mind of the wise, then everything falls silent. Several days later? What, we've been asleep for several days or something? Like, what happened? Hello? That was really long. That was extremely long. I did not expect the doctor to, like, actually show up again. Thought he left. But apparently he had duplicates of himself. That would have been terrifying to deal with later on. Like, oh man. It's like duplicates of himself, but at different ages. That's like, it's such a unique ability or power or something. I mean, he probably experimented to come up with that, but that's something. And we got a lot of info. My brain's racked. That's why I've just been looking at the screen and not saying anything. But oh man, that was a lot to take in. I mean, I should have expected this. It's the Archon quest for Sumeru, you know, and we're dealing with the god of wisdom here. Okay, so there's a lot to take in. So how long are these several days gonna take? I'm a little curious. That was a very long several days. I'll be honest with you. I hear my Sealy.
Together. Okay. Wake him up.
Huh?
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast.
Breakfast?
Come on, get up.
Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning. How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tighnari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On the day we lost consciousness in battle, when we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharvaville, and Tighnari and Kale were looking after us. I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tighnari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he's taking great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tainari and Cole have said, the Akasha have been turned off completely and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it'll definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
So that means, that probably means that the doctor took away, or took her gnosis as well. So they have possession of 4 gnosises so far, pretty sure. 4 more? Was that it? Huh? A toast to victory? Oh, is she gonna like come out and say, "Oh, my Elazar is gone now"? That'd be crazy.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep.
Good morning, Cole.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
Okay. All right.
To have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar,
So she did recover from Elazar.
ever.
I was right. I only guessed that.
Prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Enjoy a yummy breakfast with Cole, who's been waiting for you.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't already read it.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright.
It's gonna be from Nahida. It's gonna be from Nahida, right?
Oh, it's from Nilu.
Oh, it's from Nilu.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Paimon, why? Why is it in 2 days?
I also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
We're just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like
But you're
you.
amazing too, Kale.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look. Oh,
2 days.
Before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
2 days. We gotta wait another 2 days. We gotta wait 2 days again. We gotta talk to Tainari. Yo, doc. I'm like, I mean, a lawyer. I'm like kind of, feeling a little bit better. Can I go out now? Feeling a little better now. Just a little bit. Feeling a little better right now.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
Feeling a little better. How's your wound, Tainari?
I'm recovering well.
Remember, he had like that lightning wound on him. He just kept getting. He's like, ah, damn, I can't move.
from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now,
Yeah.
I only need to
Well,
tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
Everybody just got healed or something.
Irminsul started getting
It was a
better.
global heal.
Everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear.
So we actually repaired
The
Irminsul
Forest
now.
Rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate. That's a lot to ask.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly
Let's go.
new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
Because we were knocked out.
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast?
Huh?
No, I haven't.
Hey.
Didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino?
Perhaps, or alternatively.
Oh,
he doesn't know about it either.
Sino doesn't know about it either. He doesn't know about the celebration feast.
Enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Niall's only planning on telling him once the festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
VIPs.
Huh? VIPs?
Very important Paimons.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Is your master alright?
Yes. He's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path.
But they don't know they don't know Lord Vrook because she doesn't exist anymore. The world
As
forgot.
a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
The world forgot her, but we're not from this world, so we didn't forget her.
Sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really.
But
That's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Yeah, we're gonna go to the celebration, I guess.
We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Alright. Let's go wrap up this quest. It's been 4 hours. Jesus Christ. I literally did not expect it to be this long. I know it was gonna be long. I thought it was gonna take like about 2 hours. Like a normal Archon quest would. But it did not take 2 hours. So that took 4 hours. This is the 4th hour, alright. Yeah, I've been sitting here for 4 hours. Immersed in a story. I've had some good moments. I'll do a conclusion when the quest ends, but for now, let's go celebrate with whatever. Where am I going? Jump off. The celebration's in the bazaar, so I've got to go like all the way down here, only to get lost and not remember where the bazaar is. So give me a moment to find out where it is. Found the door. Alright. Celebration time.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilou!
Traveler, Paimon!
What's up?
Letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Sino didn't reply, I'm assuming.
I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity,
Of course.
after all.
Yeah, of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
Well said, Paimon.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye, Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine.
Oh yeah, I got one of those.
Called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I got one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay, we'll go around and check.
We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
You know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters,
Hell, everybody split up.
Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
God, man, you keep giving me more tasks to do. It's supposed to be a toast of victory, and I'm like over here just going to ask people, yo, did you get the letter? I'm like, it got me working like FedEx right now. Oh my god, dude, I can't even walk through this doorway. I gotta go up higher.
Take it easy.
Hi, Thumb. Are you up here? Please tell me that you're over here so that you can attend the Grand Bazaar's celebratory festival. That of which I'm not being forced to run around and ask everybody to attend. What the hell was that? Yo! What was that, bro? The whole floor was gone.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
Maybe he like teleported under the floor. That did not look normal. That wasn't right.
Hey there. Have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has
Oh
gone to
my
the
God.
House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You
Who's that?
wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, not at all.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
I don't know what that's about. But we know where he is. So let's get Alhaitham. God, I hope we don't have to go to like everybody like singularly. They just go look for Sino, go look for Alhaitham, go look for Dea, go look for everybody. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, but I feel like that's what they're gonna make me do. The quest is called the Toast of Victory. That's supposed to be like a concluding type thing, right? But I feel like I'm just doing more things. Look, he's gonna be right here. Yo, I'm like running in place. Help me.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Yeah, who is that?
Oh, he's over there. But it looks
already-
like he might not have time for
He's already talking to someone else.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
Who the hell is that?
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside.
Who the hell's that?
Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh,
Almost.
Don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah? Well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Ugh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me?
Oh.
Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway. Let me get some popcorn. Yeah, I've got all day.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me.
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking
I clicked up
about it.
accident.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No. I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, While you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh. Okay, we're just gonna go ask him what that's about, I'm assuming. Yo, what's up?
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages.
6 great sages.
To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in
That one has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia.
But you refused.
I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
I remember when Alhaitham made a statement before when he was like, "Oh, yeah, I'll finally be able to get some sleep or whatever without my roommate doing like or being loud or something." I don't remember. He did mention something about sleep before, about how he's been having trouble sleeping, and I think it was because his roommate like doing dumb shit or something, being loud. I don't know, but I think this is where that connects to now. He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway. No matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right. I'll see you there.
All right, that's one. Now we gotta go to Port Ormos and find Dea. And hopefully that's the last task. No, actually, we're gonna be going to the celebration after that in 2 days. In 2 days. I really don't want to end on the 5th hour. I want to finish this before the 5th hour comes by. Starving. All right. They want to present me with this really long loading screen, just to make it worse. Let's go. Let's find Dea. She's gonna be right here. She better be like right here. If she's not right here, then we're gonna end up asking people, "Yo, have you guys seen Dea anywhere?" Getting hit by the Port Ormos theme. Why near the dock specifically?
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Why did it cut her off?
Is that Paimon I hear?
Is that Dunyarzad?
Huh? Oh, it's been a while.
That is Dunyarzad.
How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've
She's been cured. We're good. How about
doing
you?
Well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
I was there for that.
Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Didn't expect to see you
That's
here.
right.
I thought we came here to see her though, or did we come here for Dunyarzad?
For a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever!
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through.
Yeah, I remember when she like dropped those the guards when they lured him underground.
Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part
I didn't
of
see
the
it happen, but
operation.
it happened.
But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
He tried to find people to work at the Academia.
What?
We didn't hear anything about that though.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia. But only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
No, you're right, Paimon. I think the same thing.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there.
Oh, man.
Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
Well said, Paimon.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but...
Yo, the Port almost seems going hard in the back.
I'm glad to hear you say that. come on. No need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just part of how a day operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilou.
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately.
None of these people got their letters.
Staying
I think they got me over here delivering letters to everyone.
Time we get back,
Well, not really
receptionist is
letters,
usually
but a
off
message.
napping on the job.
Right.
And by everyone, I mean like
times
2
will be
people.
Quite early in the
3
morning,
people.
so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilou to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast?
No,
Can
I don't
just
think there would be.
Show up looking like this?
Sure.
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
I think now we have
Then
to.
This is how I'll show up.
Now we gotta go find Sino.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where
And
Sino
Raman.
and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
How are we supposed to find him if nobody knows where he is?
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks, Deo.
Don't mention it.
If we find them both there, that's 2 birds with 1 stone.
On to our next stop.
Go to Aru village. All the way over here. Hopefully we find Sino and Raman together. So that we can, you know, run the celebratory feast that has to happen at the end of this quest. Rather than them just, you know, putting it together and just letting it happen, you know? Because a lot just happened, and like, before all my thoughts disappear into nothingness, I want to say them, right? But then they go and make me go around. They make me go around and start looking for everybody for a festival. Oh, there's Sino. What's poppin', Sino?
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino.
Been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting
Yeah, he was just standing there.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh,
Raman.
by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Raman! And... Huh?
Taria.
Sataria?
That's the person from...
Oh, you know me?
That's the person that Nahida possessed. Or, no, that's a joke. No, I'm joking. I'm lying. When we used Nahida's power to possess someone, and we were talking with her, and we tried to get her to help us. We just tried to get her to help us, but like it wasn't her. Wait, no, it was her, because she was like conflicted. She was conflicted. God, that was another quest. Forget it.
Well, you're pretty.
She basically got locked up for trying to help us in the academia. That's all I remember.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
Okay. You're not gonna be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow.
Okay.
So you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart.
Now I remember. She was like a mix of. She was like.
Them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more.
I remember now. Okay, I remember now. It was about the whole King Deshret thing versus like the academia. She wanted to believe in King Deshret, but she also worked for the academia. So she was like, you know, she was like two-sided on that. She didn't know what side she was on, and we tried to help her side with King Deshret so that we can like figure out what's going on at the academia.
That is the true meaning of education and the
I remember now.
knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul.
I remember lightning bolts being constantly bombarded
Sataria,
at a different place.
You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of
where's Lesser Lord Kusanali? We haven't even seen her.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
Oh, well, I have I was waiting for you guys to finish. I have an invitation, you know, to a celebration.
We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really didn't know?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me.
All right, Paimon, get the tape recorder.
The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky.
Oh yeah, right, because she's the one that told him to shut down, like with the Grand Sage. She was there with the Grand Sage when they told him to shut down the whole thing when the whole Samsara
you and the art
replay thing was happening.
Not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited.
Okay.
Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
We'll be sure to give the message to Nilo. See, I told you, Paimon has like a magical tape recorder.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Do we get to wait 2 days now? That's everyone, right? Wait 2 days. Oh man, I love waiting 2 days. Wait 2 days for 19 o'clock to pass. 19 o'clock. Right on the dot. Now we stay here for 2 days. And then we teleport back to the Academia. And we walk back there. I honestly thought the quest was going to end like after that whole thing went down. But I guess there's some sort of like a resolution arc. Like this little part right here. I didn't know it would be this long. I really did not know it would be this long.
Today's the big day.
Oh wait, I should let you finish. I already cut her off. She's not gonna finish what she was saying. Today's the big day! That's all she said, guys, don't worry. That's literally all she said. Anyways. Onward to the Grand Bazaar. Oh man, I really did not expect it to take this long. I really didn't. I hope everything that I've stored in my head doesn't like just disappear when I want to do a concluding statement, because I like to do those at the end of story quests.
Take it easy.
And I'm climbing a wall that I'm climbing a wall. Look at that. Oh, well, everyone's here. Everyone actually came.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Wait, hold up. He said I'm here. He said the words I'm here, but he's looking at me and saying you're here.
There you are.
Yeah, they messed up the dialogue there. There you go. That's it. Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
What's up?
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
Yep.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
No.
Nah, there won't be any speeches
Oh, thank God.
today.
Thank God.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Yeah, good
Come
job.
join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks. and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look
Why are you
at
having a
all the
headache?
delicious food.
Why are you holding your head, buddy? The feast and celebration of General Mahamatra and the Grand Bazaar goes as planned. Drinks are flowing, the food is delicious, and the venue is beautifully arranged. I didn't think they oh, everybody eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilou and everyone else at the Grand Bazaar. Everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Time passes gradually in a wonderful atmosphere, and the beautiful evening feels almost like a dream. I didn't think they'd let me read all of that. I actually thought they'd like cut me off.
Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast.
Gifts?
Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru.
God, now we're the savior of Sumeru, we're the savior of everything.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together.
You mean take down a god?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I know.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
Because...
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck.
Why is everything luck to you, Alhytham?
And implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It
really was a team
almost
effort,
like
though.
A performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Turned to the Academia, abandoned, neglected?
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her...
They don't know Greater Lord Rook. They don't know Greater Lord Rook.
The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
That's not why, but that's fine. You could believe that.
Everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say...
No, you didn't. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me. My mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru.
That's how they remember it. That's the new story. They don't know Greater Lord Rook. They don't know her. Everyone forgot Greater Lord Rook. Their understanding of Sumeru's history has also changed. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in Tevat who remembers the Greater Lord ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect your choice to keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it in that way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us? And
Because he wants to protect his position as the scribe.
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
That sounds like Sino.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
I never see Sino smile.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Talk to everyone at the feast, bro. Why is this still going on?
Well,
end this quest already.
Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything...
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
It's the first... You see, make sure you live it up
No. We have a message to
Wait,
we have a message to tell
as
you?
long as you're enjoying yourself.
What's the message? Oh, yeah. Satari's message.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain...
Yeah, you could explain that to her, not me. I mean, I'm just here to deliver the message. How's everyone here doing?
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried. What an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Oh, hi guys.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilou invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could
Hey,
come.
less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking.
Yeah, you go do that. You go do that. Like the Sino back here. I see you.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright, don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty
I thought you said you didn't like feasts. Huh. Caught him. What do you have to say?
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Oh, I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia, that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house.
Oh no.
Oh well.
No, now that guy is gonna get pissed. He's gonna be like, yo, I can't get in, I don't have the key. Good job. Do we get like a celebratory cutscene? That'd be cool. Am I sleeping? Am I just sleeping in the corner of the room? I'm literally sleeping. I'm literally sleeping. I'm slowly feeling a little sleepy.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat.
Yeah, thanks,
You'll
Paimon.
wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
And Nahida, then like Nahida appears out of nowhere. I'm just like, I just have that vibe going on. She leaves, and then Nahida just appears. Something. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night, or I feel sleepy all of a sudden, or is it because I'm too full? Huh? Like someone is there. Scaramouche? This is what happened with Scaramouche when Scaramouche appeared. Like everything went grayed out. Where's Nahida? I don't know.
It's me.
Oh, it is Nahida. Oh God, don't scare me like that. It looks like my conscience is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What might that be? What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Okay. Oh, that's simple. This is what it's about, Nahida. It'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
No, they won't.
What if I end up scaring them?
I don't think you'd ruin it. No. We worked together. It was a team effort. It was a team effort. It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Just appear. Go ahead. Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait, huh? Oh, she's gonna possess me! She's gonna possess me!
You said I should go think everyone is myself, right? So...
Oh my god.
borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame
Oh
me.
man, why? Wait, but why?
To get closer to the sky.
Wait. Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. Oh man. Well, this is a... Alright, well, I've got no control in this. That's not me. That's not me.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
You can't tell in my voice that I'm not me?
It's me. Huh? That voice.
Oh, now you can tell.
Nahida? Hold up. What's going on?
Don't...
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
Well, not really, but, you know, she's fair to be here.
Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the Balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond
That we did. We did rescue a god.
It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Are we gonna transition back to being me? Yeah, we're gonna transition back to being me. Hey guys, I'm back. Huh? See? Just like I said, everybody was happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Nahida shows up for a surprise visit and brings the feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. Warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. The next day? What are we gonna do the next day? We already had to do the feast. I heard the quest complete as well.
Did you rest well?
Yeah, I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still only compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon.
I don't know if that's something to be proud about.
Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
Sure.
She'll be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Oh, this is like the questioning phase. This is actually the end, pretty much. Go to the Sanctuary of Surasthana. This is the part where we ask her a bunch of questions about, oh, my missing sister and like everything like that. I'm pretty sure that's the when I heard her say that we're asking questions, that's the first thing I thought of, because that happens at the end of every quest. So yeah, let's do that. I mean, I've already had to ask questions before, but this is like the actual end. Let's go check out how Nahida's doing, because we've been here. Oh my god, actually, we're about to hit like the 5th hour. We're actually about to hit the 5th hour. I did not expect it to take this long. All the other chapters took about 2 hours, a little bit longer than 2 hours sometimes. Maybe 3. But never, not 5, bro. Let's wrap this up. Let's just wrap this up. It's been a long day. It's been a very long day.
Hello, traveler.
What's up?
What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
Here it is. About the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru.
Doesn't it also like swipe their dreams too?
Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
About what happened after I fell asleep that day.
What happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the gnosis?
Not exactly.
He didn't?
The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods.
Oh, man.
I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation,
Made a fair deal?
I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. The Heavenly
Principles?
In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
So you traded your Gnosis for him to delete his clones of himself. And I know that you got knowledge that, like, he said it, but then, like, you know, we didn't get to hear it because that's when it cut out. About the Balladeer.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about
Is that when he comes out next patch?
Someone who had become a god.
He just like, oh yeah, so he's recovered.
Very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do anything.
Yeah, let us know next patch what's up with him.
In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
About Fontaine, the next step on my journey. We're already talking about Fontaine, yo?
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine?
The Nation of Justice.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Oh my god.
Archon personally
But dude, it's gonna be a court. It's literally gonna be a court.
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine.
The Hydro Archon.
Speaking, the Hydro Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems
it's gonna be courts, yo.
Herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's
That's where our journey goes next.
A very unique personality.
There you go. I've got nothing else to say.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean
about your sister?
Oh yeah, you know that. Yeah, that's the whole point. We even like went to seek out the Archons to ask about her sister, but we didn't bother.
While we were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. There shouldn't be any information on her in Irminsul.
Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case.
But it has it on my sister because she already took the journey. She already took the journey.
However, there must be something different about your sister.
She already took her journey.
The world has recorded information on her after all.
What?
She's already took a journey here. Don't you remember? She told us to finish our journey. I remember that.
She belongs to this world.
How is that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could we possibly hail from Teyvat? Things don't add up. There's something wrong with my memories, or has this world done something to her?
Nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you know what she's been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey.
She went on a journey, just like we're doing now. She said this already. I'm pretty sure she said this.
To reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
Even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender?
I've never heard of that term before either.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders.
External ones that don't belong here.
Ones that don't belong to this world.
So basically me.
Traveler, you.
Fourth?
That's fourth Descender.
Who's the other three?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you've said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
There it is. Chapter 3, Act 5, Akasha pulses, the Kalpa flame rises. Lord Almighty, next time... What? No! Stop. Stop that. Wait, next time? Oh, okay, I think that's like a side quest that just got unlocked because I finished the story. Anyways, it's been 5 hours. All right, thank you guys for tuning in. If you guys did enjoy, be sure to leave a like, comment down below. That was a lot to take in. I cannot conclude everything. I'm only gonna touch upon a few things, right? So one, that boss fight, it was really well done. But one thing I didn't like about the boss fight is that when I tried to like go up on top, like I think I was supposed to do something like use Nahida's ability to like stun him or something, and I wasn't able to do that because it was bugged or something. I wasn't able to take the thing to fly up there. That kind of no, don't mess us up. Stop, shut up. I wasn't able to do that because I don't know if it was bugged or something. I had fun going through the whole quest though, but I dislike a little bit I like this end part where they actually left you on a cliffhanger. Oh, your sister already journeyed through this world. Oh, wait. Well, and she's not logged as a Descender, and there's 3 other Descenders that you don't know that are not from this world. That's intriguing, right? I like they left off on that. But I dislike that they made us go and, you know, go gather everybody up for the whole feast or whatnot. It would have been better if she actually gave them the letters and then we appeared there sooner, because it extended the quest further than it needed to be, right? Yeah, like it's just filler. It was just mainly like filler stuff, but like that could have ended like way sooner, honestly. That whole boss fight with Scaramouche, all of the information that we got about Lord Rook, the whole deal with the doctor, all of that was interesting. But then that part in the middle with like the whole feast, it was good. But if they just removed that part where, you know, you had to gather everybody yourself, if they removed that part, like, I think it would have been like way more immersive for me, because that cut me off. I was just like, please let me end this. I want to get through this, rather than, yo, what happens next? You know, I still enjoyed the Archon quest generally, but I wanted to just put that out there. So once again, thank you guys for tuning in, and I'll see you goddamn gamers next time. Peace. God, 5 hours, bro.